Hello everyone, and welcome once more to Howler for an Hour. Today we're playing Nuts. This is a game where you play as a field researcher studying squirrels, and put up cameras to see where they put their nuts. Yes, you can make all the innuendos you want out of that. That's not the point of this game, though this game definitely caught my attention. It definitely has a unique flair to it, and I'm very curious to see where it takes this concept. But of course, before we begin, if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. And if you haven't subscribed yet, think about doing that as well. But if you really want to help out, come over to Twitch. We're trying to reach partner over here, but I need more viewers to do it. So, if you want to come by, whether it's to lurk or to talk, think about doing so. We'd love to have you, and you'd be making a big difference. We also have a pretty cool Discord community, if you want to check that out. And I have a coffee link, if you want to help directly monetize my content. All links are in the description, so check them out at your leisure. But, let us go ahead and start a new game. Also, if you guys can find Tubby, he would appreciate this game. Let me know how the volume is as we play, because the game does start out kind of quiet. Alright, here we are at the bus stop. I immediately love this art style. I just want to comment. Look at this art style. This is very neat. Alright, cool. So, right click to freeze the camera? Okay. It's not quite as smooth for you guys as it is for me. I could adjust that, actually. Hold on. Or, let me just lower the... Let's lower down to very high. That doesn't really do anything. Oh well. It's not really that bad. Well, let's see if I can adjust it a bit. No, it doesn't really change it. Alright, well. Bet you anything it's the fog. It's fine. It's honestly not that bad. Especially if I'm not panning the camera super fast. 3.2 meters. Alright, can't go in there. Where are we going? Also, thanks, Hyper. So yeah, this is a nature. This is kind of a nature documentary game. And that's absolutely all it is.
The job.
Yes, let's talk about it.
You'll be researching squirrels in Melmoth Forest.
Is this loud enough? How was that voice? Should I turn it up? Actually, can I individually control the volume? Well, kind of. I'll up the subtitles to scale a bit more. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess the volume's good then. I'll just turn it up on my end so I can hear it a bit better. Alright, so we're going to research squirrels.
I know. Squirrels? Yeah, the pay is not great, but it's a great opportunity.
I'll be paid in exposure. Especially because I'm using a camera, so exposure. Melmoth Basin Wildlife Reserve. Visitors must be accompanied by an accredited guide. No public heights. Do not put your can here. Do not cough on flowers. Do not bring guns or fishing rods. Do not strike matches, and do not do sick ramp jumps over a car with your motorcycle. Okay, got it. I understand. You can go ahead and jump off the cliff though if you want. Just be careful while you do it. Also, no teepees. Got it.
That's right. You'll have your very own research caravan.
All mine.
And all the squirrels of Melmoth Forest to keep you company.
Nice. Oh, tab. The professor mentioned an interview during a caravan during my interview. So where is it? It's right there. Are you fucking blind, mate?
Yes, you'll be perfect.
Thank you.
I'm looking at your resume right now.
I am perfect. Perfect papa.
No problem with isolation, proven self-sufficiency, low expectations.
That's
I'm
me.
frankly completely confident in your suitability.
I have absolutely no expectations about myself. I kind of suck. Oh, it's gas. I'll probably need this. Let's look at things first. Power generator. Quad bike. Very nice. I definitely like the art style of this. And a button. Okay. It's locked. Perhaps there's a key nearby. Alright, well. Okay. Well, I've put fuel in. Can I... Can't open the panel. Alright. Let's look around a bit. No public trails beyond this point. Reserved personnel only. Are the people who built this park just like allergic to capital letters or something? No walking with a cane. No disabled person allowed. No disabled people allowed to hike here. How rude. What's this? Oh, key. That's one way. That's one place to put it, I guess. Now I can take a look around my new home in a second. There's more stuff over here. It's a map. Seems like it could be useful. Welcome, new boots. I had to duck out for a bit, but here's a key to your new place. Be great if you can fire off the generator while I'm gone. Hang tight, I'll be there ASAP to pick you up. Thanks, Simon. Well, I guess let's look around. This power's out, but Simon's note mentioned a generator. I fixed that, it's fine. Just have to pull the... Oh, what's this? Operations manual. Close this. Let's see here. Operations manual Panorama Tech. New and updated mainline devices. Operations manual Viego Institute. Property of Viego Institute. Okay. Print Wave Easy 4. That's a printer. How to use the Printerator Easy series offers high quality printing at the press of a button. Now includes sync wave integration for automatic wireless printing. Cool. Fax Max. Set it to receive files at lightning speed. Just feed it through the top and you're good to go. Drop a page on the top of the Fax Max and it'll automatically be sent to its destination. The Fax Max receives faxes automatically. 1. Paper input. The Portacam SW250. Portacam SW250 will be your most faithful companion on long expeditions. Place down anywhere and aim it at your target. Use the handle to aim. Okay. Portavision. Ultralight and portable television linked to the SyncMaster 300 via SyncWave. SyncWave. The number at the top shows you the channel. Okay. SyncMaster 300. There it is. The ultimate wireless SyncWave playback device, capable of connecting and syncing up to 6 different devices. Press record to start recording on all channels. Use these buttons to scrub all the recordings. All channels are synced with our revolutionary SyncWave technology. Nice. All sorts of stuff I can use. Hello? 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 Alright. Nobody there. How boring. Fax this! Fax this check and sheet to me once you're ready to get going. Okay. Oh, I like I can repin it. It's like I want to move it over here. Oh. That was boring. Put it back there then. Ah, pot. Good. I can properly cook on the go. And a propane tank. Camera, fax machine, and a cup. What else do you need in life? Probably whatever's up there. You also need that. Oh, it's a can. Food time. It's probably dog food. Works for me. Alright, let's power up the vehicle, I guess. Assuming I can mess with this now? No? Well, I already put gas in the thing. Ah. I just didn't find the handle. I know it makes me feel old. I mentioned fax machine to younger people in their 20s. They don't know what fax is. Oh boy, yeah. Not terribly surprising. Can I, like... There we go.
You made it. It's me, Professor Schultz, Nina. Isn't the research station cozy?
Yeah, very cozy.
I'd like to make sure that everything's in the right place, you know, before we send you off into the wilds.
Love this cord.
Can you look around and see if you find a camera in there?
Another cord. Yeah, this camera. What? Sorry, camera. Yes.
Fantastic. Snap a photo for me, could you? Of the whole caravan?
Okay. I guess I'll hang up first. 2 to toggle camera. All right. All right. I guess take a picture. Can you prove that you can do photography even though we hired you for this job for photography? All right. Select photo. Oh, probably wants to be that. There we go. I'll put it right here. I'm very proud of it. There we go.
Looks like it's pretty much what I asked for. You never know with mail order. Okay, ready to go. Take a last look at civilization. All things going well, you'll be deep in the forest for a few months to finish the study. Simon, the logistics guy, will be there any moment to pick you up.
It's a good fax machine.
He's a bit shy, so don't worry about small talk. Oh, sounds like he's there. Hold on to your hat.
I don't have a hat, though. I can hold on to my floof. Alright, then. Day 1. What's this? Fax this. What's your ready to get going? Okay. I like how it's like, how do I let Nina know I'm ready for my work day? I'll just fax her a thing that tells her. What is this? It's a fancy remote control. The colors are different. It was kind of caught me off guard. Packing straps. Okay. Well, obviously I need to fax that, but let's look around a bit. I have a trash can. I got this thing set up. All right. Oh god, I can sit in front of it and do things. No signal. I'll put that right there. I'm very proud of that. All right, let's see. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot here. There's buttons and more buttons and lever and another lever and record and turtle fast mode and you know, rewind and all that stuff. There's a lot here. A lot to do. All right. So they'll be able to learn a bit of learning curve that one. Okay. Very interesting. Let's go outside. What's this? Hey, new boots. This should be everything you need for the moment. Good luck for your research. I like how he calls me new boots. Oh, wow. Fucking apple cores. This is everything I need for my research. I put it in the apple core bin. For what? Okay. Fucking shitty-ass discount trash cans. Barely can store anything. Can't even drop it. Yeah. Okay, I'll put it right here. Perfect. Really making this place my own by being mildly a slob. Rather, they're not my apple cores, so yeah. All right, well, let's what's this actually? No, nothing. Anything else around here? Okay, my generator's working away. It's kind of bouncy. All right. Oh, it's a yeah, toilet paper. I'm glad we have a little place for that. And a flag. Oh. I can just put it anywhere I want. Alright. Alright, let's begin today's mission. Fax this. I'm very proud of this. I'll put it on the wall. Huh.
Nina again. Hope your nerves survived that shaky ride. Yeah, I know, but the quad only fits one. You'll get used to it. So, welcome to Melmoth Forest.
Actually, I'm impressed that quad could pull
Love
this.
it here. Such peace and quiet. Yes, yes. Cash is transferred every Friday. Don't worry, we won't forget. I know it's not easy as a recent grad.
I guess I won't worry. Nice call we had. Let's see. I should explore the caravan. Yeah, I did that. Let's have some coffee. Where's my coffee machine? Oh. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing... There.
Me again.
Much better.
Yeah, the line cuts out sometimes, but I'll be quick. Everything you need should be right on your desk. And I'll fax over the details of your first task now.
Okay.
There's a corkboard in the caravan for your research. Just pin it up there. I'll wait.
Let's see. What we got?
Okay, you can read back on this if you forget what to do. Now, can you see a small GPS device with an antenna?
Probably. Is that this? Okay.
Your first task is simple. We just want to make sure the equipment works. So, first find the tree I marked on your GPS.
Okay.
Easy. Then place a camera nearby. Yes, exactly, pointing towards the tree. With that done, you can head back to your research caravan. Once you're in position at home, hit record on the recorder and then, well, we wait.
Okay.
When the recording is finished at night, you can review it. As soon as you see the squirrel on your TV, snap a picture, print it out, and fax it to me.
Okay, so...
Got it? It can take a few days to get used to the work, so
Wait a
don't
minute.
worry, there's no urgency. You're all set? Great. Then we'll talk again soon.
So here's how the research is going. We are going to put out a random field camera, which probably isn't the best quality, out next to a tree to capture a squirrel with that camera footage. And then we're going to see on this CRT TV. Then we're going to take a photo of the CRT TV, which, if you know anything about CRTs, is not really great in the first place, of this camera footage. And then we're going to take the photo of the CRT of the camera footage and fax it, which you don't fax laminated photos. So in other words, we're going to send her the shittiest possible picture of a squirrel. Good. Very good. All right. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. That is that. Wait, you're right. I can press the button to fax out the. Okay, but that's just eliminating one of the three problems with this situation. Hooray! Let's see. There was one more thing I wanted to do. What was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to read this. Let's see. Field agent works key test camera equipment. Welcome to Melmoth Forest Space Camp. First, let's check their equipment left by a previous researcher still works. Just follow the steps below. Find the marked location. Place the camera. Sit down. Hit record. Watch for a squirrel. Press pause when a squirrel's near you. Okay. Right, do I need to bring a camera with me, or... Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah. Alright, so the GPS says to go over here. I guess this tree? Okay. Alright, I guess that's where we needed it. This is actually really interesting, though, isn't it? Record. Then we come back at night and see what we got. Okay, so now I get to play it and see. And I'm guessing... Okay, so I can fast forward if I need to... Oh, there it is. It's like okay, so it's like a very brief moment. So the objective here is basically pause, and then I guess hit record. Actually, what did this 1, 2, 3 do? 1. Channel 1. Oh, channels. It's what channel I'm capturing. Okay. Well, there's a squirrel. Put it up here. It's a masterpiece. And by here, I mean here. Yeah, that works. Okay. Anywhere is fine. I just want to put them somewhere.
Whew. Seems everything works like a charm. So, now what we really need is a close-up of this squirrel near its stash. We found them in treetops, under rocks, buried underground. Anywhere, really. When I did this study 15 years ago... Oh, did I forget to mention that? Yeah, believe it or not, Panorama tried the exact same bullshit back in '82, trying to get this damnable dam approved. I know, but they won't succeed now either, thanks to you. Anyway, from my work back then, I know the squirrels here take the same route every night, so I'm sure you can follow him easily enough. When you have the squirrel in frame at the end of the recording, print out a photo and send it over. Oh, and Simon mentioned something about dropping off some extra stuff for you. Maybe check outside.
So we're trying to stop a dam project by proving that squirrels wouldn't like the dam being here, because squirrels exist. Fair enough. It's like, no, Mr. Contractor, you can't build a dam here. Look, there is a squirrel. It's like, that's kind of how it works. Where'd that squirrel go? Find out in Sheriff. Okay. What we got here? You know what they say, new boots? Life is a river. You just have to let it flow. So I let it flow a bit too much there before. Forgot some stuff for the first drop-off. Brought it for you now. Simon. Under the camera? Okay. Probably new on top of this, but don't forget to take the TV inside. Night 2 and electricity do not mix, as I found it embarrassingly recently. Okay, well, TV 2. Oh, yeah, I see, because that way we can watch 2 feeds. Yes, I get it now. Wait. Oh. I think I immediately started night 2. I didn't mean to start night 2 so quickly. Apparently, the moment you hit record... What? Okay, I'm just, like, accidentally speedrunning here. Also, thank you very much, Striker. I'm, like, accidentally speedrunning. Hold on a second. I'm actually curious about this. Like, I feel like I missed stuff now. Hold on a second. Chapter select. Beginnings. Yeah, there we go. Let's go back to beginnings. I'll just go from there, wherever that puts me. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, there we go. I can speedrun this. Yeah, shut up. Facts. Speedrun time. That's nice.
Nina again.
Yep.
Hope your nerves survived that shaky ride. Yeah, I know, but the quad only fits one. You'll get used to it.
Okay, so I have to wait for our discussion, but I can do everything else really fast.
I'm sure you'll love it here. Such peace and quiet. Yes, yes. Cash is transferred every Friday.
Yeah, it looks like I can just skip doing the objectives, but... I'll just,
Me again. Yeah, the line cuts out sometimes, but I'll be quick. Everything you need...
Yeah, no, the door closes every time I'm on the phone to prevent that.
I'll fax over the details of your first task now. There's a corkboard in the caravan for your research. Just pin it up there. I'll wait. Okay, you can read back on this if you forget what to do. Now, can you see a small GPS device with an antenna? Your first task is simple. We just want to make sure the equipment works. So, first find the tree I marked on your GPS. Easy. Then place a camera nearby. Yes, exactly, pointing towards the tree. With that done, you can head back to your research caravan. Once you're in position at home, hit record on the recorder and then, well, we wait. When the recording is finished at night, you can review it. As soon as you see the squirrel on your TV, snap a picture, print it out, and fax it to me. Got it? It can take a few days to get used to the work, so don't worry. There's no urgency.
I do find it weird you can just skip everything, though.
Great. Then we'll talk again soon.
Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna set up this camera. Go through day 1 the same way, but day 2, definitely not gonna skip. That was silly. Alright. Alright. So mediocrity? Well, I don't want the mediocrity. I want to explore.
Seems everything
All
looks
right.
like a charm. So, now what we really need is a close-up of this squirrel near its stash. We found them in treetops, under rocks, buried underground, anywhere, really. When I did this study 15 years ago... Oh, did I forget to
Oh,
mention that?
Priscilla, you're right. This reminds me of Return to the Obra Dinn.
Tried
Yeah,
the
this is a
exact
very
same
similar style to that
bullshit back in
game.
82, trying to get this damnable dam approved. I know.
I like the
They
style.
won't
It's cool.
succeed now either, thanks to you. Anyway, from my work back then, I know
It's
the
like
squirrels
1,
here keep
2,
the same
3.
route every
It's like
night,
there's 3
so I'm sure you
colors.
can follow
Well,
him
also
easily enough.
the lions, 4.
When you have the squirrel in frame at the end of the recording, print out a photo and send it over.
Well, the trees are different
Oh,
too.
and
Okay, there's a few more than
I've
4
something
colors,
for
but
dropping
it's a
off
very
some
limited
extra stuff
palette.
for you. Maybe check outside.
Wait a minute. I didn't get this last time. Find the stash. The last research tells us the male squirrel in this area visits the same location every night, but we need to wear it as a... that'll be where the stash is. Could you get a photo of the squirrel where the stash for our records? Figure out where the squirrel goes, place cameras, print a photo of the squirrel in the stash, fax to Nina. Okay. So the objective is to look around for a squirrely squirrel. I mean, if you... What's this? Wait, what's this?
I guess now is as good a time as any to tell you what we're actually doing here. The Viago Institute, the place we work for, performs impact studies. Yes, exactly. Construction companies need to commission studies like this one to be legally permitted to build anything. And this one is commissioned by an entity known as Panorama Corp.
Thank you,
Want to
Ned.
build a
Not
ludicrous
either, of course.
5-star condo place here called
Thank you,
Panorama Land. I know. And they tried something just like this 15 years ago. But my research into native squirrel habitats helped to shut that down, because our fluffy little squirrels are classified as an endangered species. So your work here could help to save this space for the squirrels to live in. Anyway, I'm probably boring the ear of you. Let's get back to work. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Give it another try, huh?
Oh, sorry. Perhaps I guess I'm not supposed to fax that just yet. Right, now let's actually do the objective. So we have a camera 2 available now. So I want to set up a camera 1 still? I guess I do. But I also want to know where they go with the... I want to know where they go with the nuts, right? So if I, like... If I set up at a different location so I can see what goes on from a distance, maybe. Maybe they come this way, I don't know. Hey, Tubby. There you are. Let's also put this over here. Like that. That way, if it goes this way, I'll know. Oh. Okay. Alright, yeah, let's see what that does. I wonder if I should explore a bit more. How big is this area? Yeah, I'm going to explore a bit. Boundary line. Okay. Let me figure out my boundaries. Where's that squirrel go? Find out the share of Nina. It's a boat on the cliffside near the river. Maybe I should send a picture of it to Nina. Yeah. Maybe I should. Okay, so it is worth exploring. Interesting. Okay, learning things. So I guess if I find anything interesting, I'll take a picture of it. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back and turn this photo in. As long as I don't hit record on the thing, I don't think we'll advance the day. Or night, I mean. So let's see here. Tell me about this. I like how she's always available to just ring me. It's very nice.
That's weird. Why is there an old boat in Melmoth Forest? There are some rivers here. I used to camp out right beside one, in fact. But I wouldn't have thought they were deep enough for a boat of this size.
Hmm.
And you can't get any closer? Too bad. But tell you what, I'll see if I can find anything about it in our records.
Huh. Okay, yeah, this game is absolutely... Okay, so it is worth exploring. I guess I'll take photos of interesting things and get her opinion. See if anything else catches my eye, then. I mean, heck, maybe I'll just find the nut stash. It's not a gigantic area that I'm in, but it is sizable. Firewatch. Yeah, it kind of has that. Kind of does seem like that a little bit. There's my caravan again. Okay, so that's kind of the general area. Devs were butts? What? Okay, I don't see anything else of interest right now. Oh, I'll take that back. Found it. Had a feeling I would if I looked around. Not the good guy. Look.
Nice shot for the National Geographic Amateur Photography Competition. But without any squirrels, it's pretty useless for, your job.
Let's see, what was my job? Find the stash. Oh yeah, that was... Find the stash is very useless for my job of finding the stash. Wait, what? Missed opportunity. Oh. I got an achievement, I don't know why. Well, alright, plan B then. Where was that nut stash again? It's like, there it is. Right. I'll just record the nut stash. Alright, that should be fun. Right, now I feel comfortable advancing. Alright. There was Squirrely. See if it's going to show up over here in a minute. Yep, there it is. guess that's good enough. Check this out.
Interesting. Looks like this one doesn't go very far into the forest. But hey, it's the middle of the night.
It is.
Go to sleep. I'll call you back in the morning.
Are you serious? Squirrel research never sleeps. Alright, well, whatever. Okay. Some people are less dedicated about this. Alright, at least I got it, though. I got the objective complete. Alright, now I will sleep. Good night. Now I feel comfortable progressing. Let's see what happens next.
Let's try something a little more challenging.
Okay.
We know that some squirrels build their nests, drays,
Drays?
a little bit further away from their nut stashes. According to my records,
I didn't know that
this
word.
one can go pretty far. So do be prepared for this task to take quite some time. I updated the location on your GPS. Good luck.
Okay. I probably should hang up the phone there. I'm just going to research this paper while holding a hung-up phone to my ear. Advanced squirrel surveillance. We know the squirrel's stash location has changed since our last researcher was in the forest. We need you to find out where the updated stash location is. But watch out, this one's a real tricksy little fellow, and the stash could be very well where you not be where you expect. Take a picture of squirrel stash. Fax to Nina. Alright, to be fair, this last document did say print a photo of the squirrel with a stash, so I guess that's why taking a photo of the stash itself wasn't good enough. Right, so this time I just need to take a direct picture of the stash. Okay. Basically doing exactly what I did before. It might be a different stash, though, I don't know. I do appreciate that I can... Also, yeah, I was going to say, you guys are really off topic, and I'd rather, like, talk about the game. If that's cool. Wait, I know where the stash is. I put it next to camera 2. This is easy. There. There's a new tree marked on my GPS. I should stake it out and find where it says squirrel inhabited goes at night. Oh, okay. Also, I like how this isn't like a video issue or anything. The GPS is terrible with its frame rate, and I kind of love that about it. It's kind of cute in a way. Alright, let's go give that picture to Nina and see what we do next. Oh, wow. There's bugs in the river, and one buzzed into my right earphone. That was actually very realistic. Ah. Achievement lock, faxdown.wave. I'm gonna hang this one up right... I don't know. Somewhere. That'll do. Gotta take a picture of my nuts. There we go. Let's grab the phone.
I already have this. Can you get back to me when you have something new?
Oh, god damn it. Right, they want better nuts. Let's see. That's a superior photo, though. I'm going to throw that one away. Keep that one. Alright. Okay, so... It did say we have another squirrel, so there's another stash. Is there a hint at all? Let's see. Stash could be where you not expect. We need to find where they updated. Okay, so I got somewhere else. There's another stash. We gotta find it. We need to find some superior nuts. I guess keep your eyes peeled. hiding in a place I wouldn't expect. I don't know what that means. I'll just look around. What's interesting is I can advance time. I assume I can use the camera to follow... Like, I assume the camera at tree 2... I assume that I could follow that squirrel's movements, right? Like, I could record them for a night, see where they're going, and kind of triangulate where their stash is from that. I imagine that's what I was supposed to do with the first one as well. Like, oh, it went right, I'll look that direction, or something, you know. But, I think I can just find it too, so. Well, to be fair, it is a different color, I want to remind you. When we see it, it'll be orange, and orange is obviously a different color. I could just set up for the trees, though. Like, if I spectate both directions for the tree, I could probably figure out where the hell it goes. Alright, you know what? Let's just record and see where it goes. I'm just a little worried about advancing time about accomplishing things. I wonder if you could fail or game over of some sort. Yeah, I mean, the journal does say we should stake out the tree. So, let's do that. I actually think this is a fairly intriguing gameplay loop. I kind of like it. Alright, let's see what we got. So we're spectating the same tree from Drew. So this is a squirrel, and it's running off to the right of camera 2. Okay. What if I can, what if I can share the squirrel? Let's try this. What you got for me?
I can't see the squirrel, but that doesn't look like its final destination. Keep following a while longer, okay?
Okay. So I'm guessing I have to use multiple days to figure this out, right? Okay. Oh, it does actually say... You know what I'm going to do? I just realized this is actually really useful. So I'm going to actually advance time a little bit more. Check this out. So I was like, oh, what if I forget where it's going, though? That's not actually a concern, I just realized. It's going that way, right? It's going left of camera 1, right of camera 2. Well, if I take a picture of camera 1, we know it's going left of the camera, so I can actually compare the photo. So actually, I can put this in here, can't I? Or maybe I can't. Well, regardless, I can put it on the wall. That's just as good. So we can see that from that position, it's going right. Okay. All right, let's get some rest. Okay, so give me that. Thank you. There we go. I'll put it in my album. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just compare the image, and we can. All I know is I know what direction it's right. There's not a lot of information. We might have to take more video, but it's a start. So let's see. Is this the one that's set up for? No, it's the other one. Okay, so we know that it ran down the little hill to the right of the tree, like this way. So it went this way. No, I'm just gonna go in this way. I'm just gonna go in this direction, see if we can't find anything. That'd be a sneaky place to hide in the bush. Okay, so I can't, yeah, I probably made a few more turns. But hey, we know something now. So let me grab camera 2. Go back to camera 1. So we know it ran to the right of this tree. It ran down the ridge, basically. Okay, so if that's the case, let me put the camera right there. That's good. I'm assuming it's running past the rock. And obviously that camera gets blocked by the rock, so I'm also going to put a camera right here. Right, that's good. Let's see what happens. I'm assuming they expect me to take multiple days to triangulate. This will give me more information, though. Let's see it. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. I actually really like this gameplay concept. All right, so we know it's gonna pop out. I think we're gonna see it on camera 2 first, probably. There it is. Okay, so it's going past the rock, going left of the rock. Okay, might not see it on camera 1. Maybe we will. Oh, we do. Where is it going? Oh wow, camera 1 got a lot of the information. Let's see where it's going. Oh, where the hell are you going, buddy? Okay, camera 1 was well placed. We got a lot of information there. Okay, where do I lose him? About there. Okay, so he's like going that way. I may be able to figure this out. Oh, thank you, Crunklehorn. Thank you very much. Also, welcome. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, so what do we know from this? I'm going to take a photo of... That's like the furthest location I saw him, so I'm going to just... print that. It's just a little pixel. That's good enough for me. As long as it's visible on this. Which I think it is. Just barely. So we know where it runs off to. It runs past these bushes, importantly. So I'm able to figure out where it stashes from that, but we'll see. That's only half the video. I assume the other half is it running to the actual stash and city there. Okay. So we know where it's going. It's running away from the camera, so that's very convenient. We know which direction it's going. So let's take it out. Okay. Now, if I go back over, and butterfly. If I go back over and check the cameras again. I believe it's this camera that is giving us the most information. Alright, so it's just running past the bushes that camera's looking at. So let's grab this camera. And the bushes in question are these bushes, I guess. So it's running past these. And I don't know where it's going from there. I feel like it was leaning to the left, like that direction. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's set up a camera. I'm very suspicious of this tree, or this bush, but put the camera right there. So I know I'll catch it, but the other camera I'll position differently. So this camera, I'm going to make an assumption of where it's going. I think it's going that way. So I'll point a camera like that. And this will let me know which direction from the rocks it goes, or if it goes this way. And whenever I get out of this camera, it'll probably tell me where the stash is. Let me look around a little bit more. Let me just look around a little bit more first. I might be able to find the stash with this much information, though I feel like I need one more... I need to see it travel a little bit further, and then I could probably figure out where its stash is. Yeah, okay, let's keep watching it for a bit longer. If I can watch it... The further along in its path I catch it, the more I can pinpoint where it could have ended up, you know? So... I'm having a good time with this. I don't normally play games like this, but... This is intriguing for me. Alright. Camera 2. Oh, lordy, coming. Okay, he's going... Where is he? Oh, he went... Huh. Okay, he went... Not where I expected him to go. He went... There, he went past that rock. Okay. So wherever he's going is past that rock. Let's print that. And put that in my album. Well. I can barely see him on that picture, but that's good. So he's going in that little gap between the two rocks. Right. Okay. Hello, car. Puppo. Ah! Okay. All I know is that he's going over here. I assume he's going over this way then. Okay. Where would he be going from there, though? Okay, well. So yeah, he's going past there. Alright. Well, one obvious place to put a camera is just... If he's going through here, which he is, since he's going through this little gap, then I want to know if he goes a little high up. Well, actually, you know what? Screw it. I'll just take a picture like this. There. That should give me more information about where he goes from that direction. And then from this direction... Honestly, it seems like the safest thing to do is just face the cameras towards each other to kind of get a triangulation. And then, I guess, put one, like... I know he can't go here, so let me, Okay, this camera is for certain going to catch him, to some degree. So now it's just a matter of... Okay, what do you guys want to bet? Do you think he's going to go that way? Or do you think he's going to go that way? Actually, you know what? I'll cover both bases. I think he's going to... Actually, no. I think I have a pretty good hunch that he's not going to go the way I just went. He's going to go the other direction. He's going to go that way. So if he goes that way, then I'm going to put the camera there. If I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, but I have a pretty good hunch. There's not really a lot of places for him to hide the nuts on the other direction, so I think it's more viable that he'd hide it the other way. Alright, let's go back to camp. Also, Car, mostly pop in and say hi. That's fair enough. We are playing a very interesting game right now. I'm having a good time, even though this is a little tricky. I do worry I'll run out of time, but... Alright, fast forward, get it about halfway, as that's when he'll just show up. Alright, let's go. Watch this monitor. There he is. Oh! He went the way I didn't think he'd go. That surprises me. The footage is almost out, though. Okay, that's perfect. Footage is almost out at that point, though, so... I think I can figure out where he ends up this next run. All right. I really didn't think he'd go that direction. This is weird. Why am I so into this? I really am into this. Maybe it's partially just the nice aesthetic and of the woods and stuff too. It's just kind of peaceful. This is really nice. Okay, so this camera proved to be completely useless. And this one proves that he goes to the right. That's all I know from that. So, well, he goes to the right. What do I have to say? We know he's going that way. So, unless he's going that way. Oh no! I hope he's not being a dick about this. It's being very tricky if so. But honestly, at this point, I'm so he's so close to his destination that he goes through. If he does go through here, then there's not much time in the video left. So that means the stash must be around here. Oh. Those are nuts. Never mind, found it. But, hold on a minute. Squirrel, what are you doing here? Right, we're gonna do one more night. Alright, one more night and then I'll deliver this photo the next day. Right. Uh-huh. Well, he just kind of hangs out with it. Right, hey, Nina. Look at this.
What the... Is that what I think it is? Why would a squirrel stash dynamite and matches? I mean, did the squirrel plant that there, or who? It's pretty clear that some things have changed since last time I was in Melmoth Forest. We'll have our work cut out for us, getting to the bottom of this.
Mysterious. Day one? What? Not last time I checked. Melmoth Sanctuary days one. What do you mean day one? Oh, day one of the new chapter, I guess? Day one of another month, maybe. That's probably it. Alright. Color me curious.
Simon dropped you off? Great. I'll tell you, that man works harder than any of us.
We must be a new location.
The reason he needs to get out of the forest early every day is to go to his other job, cleaning after hours at a restaurant. Anyway, I'm glad you're both so invested in the success of our project. Speaking of, are you up for another task? You're in another...
Well, I can't say yes or no, so sure.
A female we suspect to be pregnant. And we need to know where she's stashing her winter supplies. Hold on a sec. Yeah, that's everything. I've sent you the mission briefing and calibrated your equipment. And I've marked the squirrel's last known location on your GPS.
I like you on the phone. Oh yeah, I guess that is kind of silly. I thought you mentioned it. Sorry, hold on. Find the squirrel's stash. The squirrels in this area tends to stay the same place every night. You need to photograph the squirrel arriving at their stash for a daily analysis. Follow the squirrel with your camera. Place... Away extraction. Away extraction. Okay. Well, I'm going to explore this area first. Yes, I know. Oh. Oh. This is a full map. Nice. Sorry, new boots. I was hoping to get you some more gadgets, but all got booked by your beard rig, and you know what those guys are like. Scanners will get the job done, though. I used them for trout research last summer also. Okay. Oh, did you give me a third TV? Where am I putting this? I guess that works. Now I have 3 cameras. And a flag. Yeah, the flag can be used, too. Right, I'm going to go a little bit longer, because I'm sort of invested. Apples. Sorry about the frame rate. I don't know what's up with that, but... Well, yeah. Yet another one of those games that doesn't know how to freaking cool its jets with VSync and shit, I guess. I really thought I could force that in games these days, but I guess not all the time. Actually, it's fine sometimes. It depends on where I'm... I don't know what it depends on, actually. I do notice that, unfortunately, lowering the settings to low does not actually change much. Actually, it does change that. Okay, never mind. It did change a few things. I know what's doing it, though. I can tell you right now what the problem is, actually. If you look at the distance, you see that? See the volumetric fog? That's what's causing issues. Again, though, it's just an XSplit issue. It's not affecting me. Actually, wait. Are you guys lagging? It might be a preview issue. Tell me if you guys were actually lagging or not. Like, were you guys seeing choppy frames? I should probably grab the camera. Alright, it might actually be just a, it might have actually just been the preview window glitching out. Okay, hold on. Let me ask you, I think it's just the preview window glitching out, and you guys are actually seeing everything fine. So it doesn't look choppy right now? When I walk back and forth here? Okay. The preview is glitching the fuck out. Especially inside. The frame rate is like 5 FPS, literally. So if you guys aren't seeing 5 FPS, then cool. Because I am, on the preview. Yeah. The XSplit's preview lies to me sometimes. I think it's just trying to be more efficient, just reducing the frame rate for the sake of performance, but God, it could be confusing doing that. That's camera 2. That's camera 1. Right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to look for... I bet I could find the stash by just looking around. So let's look around. What are we supposed to do? Fax her a picture of the squirrel with file location. Yeah, we're just supposed to find the file location, so... Let's look around a bit. We might find something else interesting. I mean, what's up with the dynamite, right? So yeah, one thing I do have to say, I did know coming into this game that there was something unusual about it. It wasn't just take pictures of squirrels. But I don't really know much else. I mean, now I know there's dynamite. I knew there was a twist. And honestly, this game is exceptionally intriguing. I'm kind of curious how the story plays out. So yeah, I do have to say, like, I could use the cameras to, like, track and try to find the source of the, like, the squirrel, follow the squirrel around like I did before. But I kind of just want to sniff it out, actually. I'm a dog. I don't need to use camera triangulation. I just need to sniff out what I'm looking. Oh look, I found a flat forest texture because they're not supposed to be up here. Nice. There are visible walls, but I found the edge of the map. Yay. Gotta love me some flat trees. What? Oh, a lot of deforestation happened here. Huh. Actually. That might be worth sharing. Nina might respond to that. It's a little tricky. Like, finding the cave in the previous was actually pretty hard because of the way that the texturing works. It's a little hard to find a cave entrance. Not possible. Okay, it looks like the tree they want me to track this time is, Actually, what do they want me to track? I guess this is the starting point, I suppose. This cave? I guess so. Well, I guess I do have 3 cameras. I probably can triangulate the squirrel better with this, thinking about it. Screw it. Let's just use the triangulation. Set up 3 randomly placed cameras, one that's doing quite an outlook, and then, you know, so you just have these back to back, more or less. Just kind of face it like there, perfect. Okay, that should give me something. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to share that one. Hey, Nina, do you care about this?
That's not quite what we're looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here. Could you try again?
I see deforestation. That's even worse. Alright, worse than squirrels even. By the way, what do you guys think of this game? Okay, there's a squirrel right there. I don't think I pointed a camera that direction. That being said, well, they went that way. Okay. Would work really well as a horror game. Maybe this will turn into one. What's up with the dynamite? We still don't know. Okay, so my camera placement was pretty useless, but I mean, I'm kind of intrigued, honestly. This game has my attention. Like, it's really good. It's actually building some good intrigue. Alright, so what camera was that? That was Channel 1's camera, so that's the one up on the hill. So only the one up on the hill managed to get anything. Let's see. So, according to this, squirrel just kind of fucked off at the bottom of the frame below the true trees going to the right, so it went... Well, actually, this is important. We know it going to the left. It went this way, and we know it didn't go, like, that way, because it definitely didn't get caught by this camera. So, this camera, if it had been tilted that way, it would have probably caught a bit of it. So, I think the squirrel went through here. In fact, I'm almost certain of it. It's a pretty tight corridor. I guess I could have climbed up this way, or it could have gone this way. I think it's more likely it's gone this way. So let's try this. Perfect. Alright, this will let me know what direction it goes from that way. And just on the off chance it does do a thing I don't expect it to do and turns up that hill, I'm going to play... Because he could go this way, too. So if he goes this way, just in case, I will put a camera here. Just in case to catch it out. And then, let's see. Then I don't know if it'll go that way or that way. I feel like it's more likely to go... I feel like it's more likely to go to the left. As in this way. But I'm not sure. Let's put one there. See what happens. Alright. Let's go back. I'm gonna go through another chapter, I think. Or maybe we'll just play the whole goddamn game. I don't know how long this is. Hello, what's up?
Hey, I thought I'd check in on you.
Oh, thank you.
You remember that boat you saw during your last task?
Uh-huh.
Well, it has a name. It's called the DV Fireball.
Huh.
I found a picture from a deer study a few years ago where the name was legible. Still no idea how it got there or why, but at least it has a name now. I'll be honest with you, from my time in Melmoth back in '82, I suspect Panorama. This would be just like them.
That's just like them.
Starting projects and abandoning
Dumping
them,
boats in
then
weird
leaving
places.
all their leftover junk in the forest. I honestly don't know how they get away with it.
But how do you put a boat there? It was like in a shallow river. Alright, well. Alright, let's see what we get. Part of me is tempted just to abandon the other Howler for an Hour games today and just play this. I'm having that much fun with it, actually. This is really kind of what I needed after a stressful period of time like I had. Oh, shit! Look at monitor 3. Squirrel's up there. Hold on. What the fuck are you doing, Mr. Squirrel? Or Mrs. Squirrel, yes. Okay, so it ran up this way. And then just leaped up there. Okay, I didn't expect it to go up the rocks. Alright. And then, do I have it on the... Oh, does it stop there? No, it keeps going. And it looks like I lose it on all feeds at that point. Well, that's not a place I expected it to go. Papa excited for... I didn't want to be too mimetic, but you know, honestly, you have a point there. Listen, I am a dog at heart, and due to the personality thing I've discussed before, I'm not really human per se, so I am more dog than anything else. And if I see a squirrel outside, like if I'm just looking out the window, I see a squirrel outside, that will generally entrance me for a little while, like literally. Okay, what do we know? We know that we're almost at the end of the squirrel's path. The time bar is pretty far along. We know the squirrel runs off that way. Okay, so all we know is that the squirrel's running off. Take that then. Can barely see it. But we know it's running off that way off the rock. Okay. What transfer 2? Is that not normal? I don't know. I don't think every human has the prey drive to like see a small animal running around and be like, oh, where's it going? But I do. Let's see. I'm glad I'm not the only one though. Okay, so it was okay. Camera 3 was the. I'm really glad I placed camera 3 where I did because I probably would have missed the squirrel otherwise. Okay, so camera 3 caught the squirrel running up the rock and going to the right. So in other words, the squirrel was going up the rock and to the right. That means the squirrel was. This squirrel wants to parkour. I think it jumped this. I think it jumped across here or something. I don't know what it did. But let's see if this is actually no. This is the rock, isn't it? Let's see. Let me see. No, that's the rock. The one that I placed the camera on. It went to the right there. So I don't know where it was going. But I'll bite. I'll put a camera right here. Did it just do a gigantic leap over here, maybe? Let me check. Perhaps it put something up here. Is it stash over here? It either did a giant leap or it dropped down. I can't tell which it did. Alright. Thinking about how I want to position the cameras. Right. This will probably provide me a good deal of information. Right, and if it does hop down, I'll at least know which direction it's hopped down to by placing that there. And I guess I kind of... What is this? If I'm correct about it jumping across, then I suppose this would probably get more footage of it. All right, let's try that. Good night to you, Beerus. As much fun as it is watching a dog chase squirrels. By the way, you know how that boat was optional? I didn't have to take a photo of it. I wonder if this new area we're in also has an optional thing to take a photo of. I don't know. All right, let's play it. This is after Trump is using new or permanent. New or permanent? New and/or permanent? It is permanent. I mean, it's just as much me as Shidoxia is me. Okay, where the fuck is... Okay, so the squirrel runs down the rock. And it does do the giant leap, as I thought it might. Oh my, wait, there's multiple squirrels there. Oh! I think I found their stopping point. Not sure what they're doing there, though. There's not much there. I don't think. Alright.
Wow, that's surprising. They don't usually congregate like this.
They were discussing things.
This is actually far more interesting than the data we've been asking you to gather, but I'm not quite sure what it means just yet. Actually, can you think of a way to find out where those other two are coming from? If we can find out where they start their route, I can add them to our system for future research.
Alright, so now I have to work in reverse. Interesting. Well, we actually already have a little bit of information with what I've already taken. Let's see. Because if I'm correct, if I look at this again... Let's watch camera 3 and figure out where the other two come from. The one we were following is the dark-colored one. The other two... Like, I don't know where they come from. Alright, so here's what... let me fast forward. Okay, so... They all kind of congregate near the end... Oh! Alright. If you look at camera 3 very carefully, you can see the squirrel popping up there. So they seem to come from... They come from back there. They come from behind that tree there. Okay. Okay, come from behind... Okay. Take a photo. So that one comes from behind the tree. So it's just directly away from the camera, more or less, is where it comes from. And the other one... Ah. The other two come at pretty much the same time. Wait, do I get this? Can I see the other one on the cameras? I can, briefly. I don't know where he comes from, though. Let's see. Actually, let's pay attention to camera 1. It might be able to catch a speck. I think I did. Yeah! I bet you guys can't see it, but if you look at camera 1, look at my cursor. The squirrel is right above the cursor finger. It came from around. It came from over this rock. It like came over here. I don't know where it's. Yeah. Okay. That is barely visible, but a bit of extra information. All right. That's super hard to see. The only reason, honestly, it's practically not possible to see. The only reason I know, the only reason I was able to pick it out is because I detected movement, like a dog does. I can detect the movement. I can see the movement of the squirrel. This is definitely within my skill set. All right. So it looks like it kind of, it doesn't come, looks like it kind of comes from the crest of the rock. So it's not like going right to left. It's kind of going, it's going from the background a little bit too. So, but knowing that it appears on this rock is good enough. I should be able to figure out its location from that. So, okay. So it's going to go in right and back. So camera 1's feed, okay, let's look at this. So camera 1's feed, right and back. Camera 2 feeds directly away from camera. Okay. So, okay. So the first one is directly away from the camera, and the other one is away and right. All right. Keep that in mind, guys. Because obviously a photo doesn't show me the motion direction, so I need to remember that. All right. Let's see. Okay. So channel 3 caught. So channel 3 and channel 1 caught information. Let me grab channel 2's since it didn't catch anything. All right. Okay. Play it again slowly. No. Because I'm working. All right, let's see. This is channel 1. So channel 1 was seeing the rock where it's going to the right and behind. So this might actually be a bit tricky. Let me see. Okay, I believe the rock that it is recording the squirrel cresting is this one right here. I'm gonna whoops. Put a camera on it just to make sure. Just double check. Okay. Yeah, that should be the rock. Yeah, that's the rock. So I know it's coming from right and back. Okay, so if I'm correct, right and back. So it must be coming from. That's pretty good. Let's try to see. Let's see what that gets me information wise. That should give me a good information. Now, camera 2, the squirrel was going directly back from behind that tree. Which tree? Let me grab this camera. Man, sure good thing I'm acrobatic. Did you see that fall I took? Alright, this camera. Need it. Okay, this is actually, like, very compelling. And maybe it's partially because I'm a dog. Probably is, actually. That's probably a legitimate reason. Alright, so it should be, I guess this camera came directly behind this camera. Okay, I'm tempted to... Right, that should capture it then. Okay. Okay, there we go. Those two cameras will capture what we need. Channel 3 and Channel 1. Okay, so I'm going to move... Okay, so now I can move this camera. Let's just think. 2's pointing that way, 1's pointing that way. I will point this camera this way. I'm not really sure what I'm doing with camera 3, but I'm just going to kind of point in between the other two. Just see if I get any extra information. Doggery, thank you. Thank you so much. Says you a president. Welcome back, saying welcome to the nut house. What's up?
Hey there. Look, I just found out something really weird and needed to tell someone.
Okay.
Simon didn't pick up, and he's not really the most chattery bird in the cage anyway, if you catch my drift.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know how our study seems to be so well funded?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how I have way more money now than I did 15 years ago? I mean, it's not like I'm rich, but I could hire you at least.
Yeah?
Well, it turns out that it's not Viago being generous. They've actually received a donation from an unknown source. No, my bosses wouldn't give me any more information, but it's weird, right? I hope it's not weird in a bad way.
Mysterious funding source, huh? Interesting. Very interesting. I never played Firewatch, by the way. Alright. Let's record. What information can we glean from these? Okay, wait, hold on. Alright. Okay. First bit of information. Camera 1 shows the squirrel coming from... Who knows? Because it kind of pops off the rock there. Okay, so it's coming... It seems to be going left to right. I'll start with that. Also on that note, I should probably... I'm done with these. Put these up. Okay. So it's coming left to right. There. So it's coming from below. We know it's coming from below somewhere. So I'll probably just put a camera on this rock to see where it's going from. Probably pointing that direction. Okay. Let's sit down again. Find our other squirrel. Oh. Okay. Is that the same one, actually? I think it is. Yes, that's the same boy. The motor crest there, we see it there, so that's the same boy. Okay, so where's the... Okay, camera 2. There we go. So it's like camera 2 is showing that that squirrel comes from behind these two rocks. Okay. Alright. Kind of going back from that way. Okay. Print that. Okay, so again... Just double check our information. We have on channel 1 Squirrel going right to left, and obviously jumping up or kind of climbing up that rock from the left. And on channel 2, we have the squirrel coming between those two rocks from kind of behind. Okay. So channel 1 is the left to right. Channel 2 is back to front. Channel 1 is also jump up. Okay. Got it. I got this. Let's start with channel 1. And I need to grab channel 3's camera because it was useless to me. Didn't really give me any extra information, so. Alright, channel 1 tells me that it appears... I like holding at so many devices right now. Alright, so we saw it pop up the rock from left to right. Okay. So that rock in question is, yeah, this rock. We saw it pop up left to right, so it means it totally came from this direction. Okay. That should be a good coverage. I guess it could have also come like do like this, but if that happens, I'll know from the new position. All right. And then camera 1 and channel 2 has it coming between those two. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Okay, so those two rocks there. Those two rocks there. Okay. So we know this boy came from just between those two rocks. So came from it just came from this direction. Simply as that. I guess I'll park one right there, just to I guess double confirm. I don't feel like pushing too far ahead. And then I'll take this camera and I'll park it. Let's see. Well, it's clearly coming from the lumber yards. Let's park the camera there as well. Can I lower it down a bit? Okay. Perfect. All right. Let us record. And watch. Oh, that's one of my cameras. Okay. Okay. Camera 3 shows... Oh, we got a lot of information about camera 3. I think I can find the... Oh! Oh, there's like... Okay. Okay, I learned to tell you about that squirrel. It comes from that weird little thing up there. Alright. Hey, let me put these old photos away. Okay. So, on camera 3, the squirrel comes from that weird treehouse thing. So I think I pretty much found that squirrel's origin point now, so that's good. What about camera 2? Let's see. Yeah, it hops down from that tree thing. Alright. What do we got for... What do we got for camera 2? Oh, we do have the squirrel on camera 2. He's right there. Okay. Where does he come from? Looks like he's popping through the lumber a little bit. Let's see where he comes from before that. Oh, wait, actually, maybe I do, actually. Alright, let's play slow-mo. Watch here. In fact... Yeah, if you see the back of... If you watch the back of the lumber, there's the squirrel. He actually came... I think he came from the back of the lumber. So it looks like... Okay. I'm gonna have to move that back reversed again. So I'm gonna pay close attention to the squirrel's movements. Yeah, he's under the lumber pile from that side. Right. Okay, basically, the far side of the lumber pile. I need to just face the camera into the far side of the lumber pile. I think I found both of their origin points. Right, we're good. Yeah, origin point 1, this tree. Very curious, this. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to hop into it, but let's see. Betcha I can. If I climb this. No? Hold on. Or if I'm supposed to be able to get an angle on that. That's pretty good. Can I... Let me try. We can see there's nuts in there. But, I wonder how you're supposed to get an... what angle am I supposed to get with this? I'll climb up here. Oh, this might work better. Well, that's an angle. Okay. Oh! Oh, shit! You could aim the camera around. I didn't even realize. Okay, hold on. Can I, like... I'm trying to see where it's aiming. Alright, it's pretty good. Just need to aim it down. And, yeah. Well, that should get its origin point, I think. That's probably good. I just did it a technical achievement. They should hire me. Alright, child 2. And they come out from in here, doesn't they? Oh, they didn't? The only other possibility is... I mean, I expect to see another stash, right? The squirrel was hopping on... Basically, the squirrel was hopping around on all these logs. Where did he start from then? You know what? Fine. I'm just going to do this. There. Yeah, I didn't notice that we could adjust the cameras. It's actually really nice. All right, let's record one last time. This will probably be good enough. By the way, it's going to be a bit hard to get that camera back. Oh. Oh. The fuck? Oh, we're still in slow motion mode. I'm just like, wait, okay, what about the squirrel that comes out of the treehouse, though? Oh, so I guess I guess there's a log there he hangs out in? I didn't see that, actually. Well, he got his home. Okay, what about the other squirrel? I don't see him at home for some reason. Obviously, this is his home, but... Oh, there he is. Wait, hold on. Where did... Oh, was he right behind the camera the whole time? He was, wasn't he? So, the beam. He's behind this beam. I bet you anything. Well, I'll print that out, but let me reposition these cameras, I guess. One last time. It's interesting. It took me a week to find the other... do it the other time. Now it's going to take me another week. Appropriate, I suppose. These shots might be good enough. I'm just going to pin them down here. Keep separate from the others as they might be good enough. But let me get better. Let me just go check this out real fast. Honestly, just getting photos of the cameras might be good enough. Photos of the camera might be good enough. Thinking about it. All it said was find their home, not necessarily take a picture of them at home, so. This might suffice. So, oh well. Yeah, the beam was blocking. I bet it was just sleeping right here. Alright, let me try something. First off, I'm going to just move the camera. Actually, wait. Hold on. Get out of the way. I don't know if they require the video footage. If they do, I'll just... There, that should record it properly. Now. Ah, right here. Okay. Let's see if any of the photos I have are good enough. If they're not, I'll try the other ones I took the other night. If those are not good enough, then I have the cameras ready for the next recording. So we're basically done. I assume done with this chapter as well. It seems like every last chapter it took 2 sets of puzzles basically. So let's see what happens when I send these along. Whoa! Force pull.
That's not quite what we're looking for. I don't even see any squirrels here.
Alright, you're gonna be picky.
Could you try again?
Yeah, you're gonna be picky. Gotcha. Okay. Try this on for size. There's technically a squirrel here. It's behind the post.
What is that?
It's a post. I hope it's good enough.
Looks like someone used to live here.
Yeah.
But now it's been claimed by the squirrels. Probably too high to get a closer look. But I do wonder what's there.
Too high.
Did you follow the other one yet?
You know, I don't. Well, I like this. Like, I give her this. I give her the first photo. She's like, "Well, I don't see any squirrels in this photo because I taken it during the day." I'm like, "Okay, that's fine. Here, have this." Like, seriously, I'm like, "Here's a photo of an obvious stash. This is where the squirrel lives." It's like, "Well, I don't know. I don't see any squirrel there, though." I was like, "Okay, fine. Here's a photo at night. The squirrel's behind the post." And she's like, "Oh, that's good. I'll take that." All right. If as long as you said it's there. All right. How about this?
Yeah, I was wondering if that would show up. They logged this area back when I was there. And of course, they didn't actually end up using the bloody logs because their permission to even be there was denied. Thanks to me and the squirrels. In any case, that's both of them. You've done great work here. I'm really proud. You should
Oh, wait, the squirrel is in the photo. That is, technically I did, it is in the photo there. I just didn't think it would count because I didn't have it rusty at the beginning there. Never mind. Alright. We're in the swamp ditch now. I'm gonna exit the game for a sec. I'm just curious about something. Chapter selects. We've done 3 chapters. There's 3 left. Yeah, fuck it. We'll play this game. I'm gonna play this game through. I have decided to abandon Howler for an hour and just enjoy Squirrels today. Just want to know what our progress was like. Yeah, it's not too slow, honestly. Right, let's fax the thing. No, fax the thing. What's this? Badger Lofts Gazette. The spokesman promises Panorama Land will respect the forest. Activists raise concerns about the impact the Panorama Corp building project have on the surrounding environment. However, Panorama Corp have pledged to protect the natural environment, like this 100-year-old linden tree still staying in Melmoth Forest.
Take a look at the article I just faxed to you.
I did.
What do you make of that junk? Panorama Land will respect the forest. Like hell. I don't know what kind of game they think they're playing, but I'm going to shut it all the way down. But look, that bunker to the left. I think there's a few of those close to you.
Bunker?
If I add them to your GPS, can you check if any of them are the one in the picture? If you do find it, send me a photo so I can compare.
Why is there a bunker?
While you do that, I'm going to make some calls about that travesty of a newspaper article.
That is good. I should grab the photo from the article. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Take that. And that. And, oh. Boots! Yeah, just boots. I think you've heard of it now. Several of the bumps on the bridge we drove over. It's a damn death trap, I tell you. I've ridden to Parks Management over and over again that this is on Panorama. These old roads are just not made for their oversized trucks. They don't step up for some infrastructure improvements around here, someone could get seriously hurt. If that happens, I'll do more than write a letter. Simon. Okay, this is going places. We're in a swamp now. Alright, well, obviously this tree that's being protected is probably destroyed. So I bet you anything we can't actually use as a landmark, but I guess let's look around. Do have a few oh. That's not great. Hello, obvious dumping. What is up with the music right now? She's gonna have a conniption when she sees this.
That looks like one of the bunkers, but it's not the one from the article.
Wait, what?
Could you check out the other locations on your GPS?
Wait, what? There's a bunker in this? I mean, there was a lot of pollution, but... Okay. Curious. I didn't see a bunker, did you guys? Maybe this? Ah, this is... Ah. Huh. Okay, this must have been what I accidentally took a photo of. I guess I'm supposed to find that specific bunker. What is this here for, though? Alright, let's go this way. There's apparently one over here. Ah. That's not the same one either. I'm just kind of perplexed. Why are there a bunch of bunkers in the swamp? Let me point this out in a different way. Why are there a bunch of bunkers, a thing that is generally seen as a secure thing that's supposed to weather and such, in a swamp, a place with generally poor ground to build upon? Do you see my point? Can I even climb up to this one? I don't think I can. Pepper nuts. But in the swamp, though? Aha, I did it. No, I didn't. Shit. Yeah, I can't get up to that one. Alright. I guess the one I need is... Is there a tower where they less likely to bomb? Well, yeah, but why why a swamp? Try to get a picture of the same... Whoa. What's that thing? Oh, here's the bunker. Yeah, what did I say? Look. Protect the tree, huh? Not only did they not protect the tree, but what's behind... There's the protected tree right here. What the fuck is this? No, seriously, what is this? Yes, an arena for the swamp. Sounds reasonable. The swamp arena. For all your popular swamp fights. A dam? Oh yeah, but why a swamp though? Next to a swamp. Well, I mean, swamps do have water. It's just, I wouldn't. Are there any dams that are adjacent to water? I can't. Or adjacent to swamps? I mean, swamp was created from the dam. Oh, perhaps so.
I can't believe it. It's no.
Glad to hear it, Squirrels.
It was over 100 years old.
Oh, they broke tree law.
No, they're working on the dam already. This is completely wrong. Totally corrupt. They are not going to get away with this. Okay. Deep breaths. I've got work to do. I'd best get to it. The best way you can help is to keep going. Finish our study. I'm still reeling, but we have work to do.
Do you guys know about tree law?
Okay, we can do this. We need to figure out the exact path
It's serious business.
takes. So I need you to send me a bundle of photos of the squirrel at certain, very specific timestamps.
Oh, shit.
Can you check your worksheet for the details?
This sounds complex.
I'll get back to, well, you know, raising hell.
Tree law is basically if you bulldoze a very old tree, you might be fined a ridiculous amount of money. You might be put to jail even, because that's some serious shit you just did. In a lot of cases. Yeah. Let's see. Interval study. Okay, we need really granular information on how the swamp. How the squirrel navigates swampy terrain. Could you send me a bunch of photos at 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, and 1 minute? Okay. Follow the squirrel if you can. Case families along your path. Take photos of the squirrel. The exact timestamps requested. Multiple photos. Fax the photos to Nina in the correct order. Away extraction. Away extraction? Am I gonna be? Is there gonna be an Apache helicopter to extract me, or? All right. This is really getting intriguing, actually. What is up with the dynamite too? Like, what was up with the dynamite? The squirrel was just having dynamite. Like, what was hoarding dynamite? Like, what was up with that? And also, squirrels were convenient. I don't know what's going on, but I'm very intrigued now. All right, so... Right, so I guess let's just see what... Let's see what photos we can get. We know the story point of the squirrel is over here. I have one complaint. I wish I could hold all 3 cameras at the same time. Wait, actually, have I tried that? I mean, I know they're big and bulky, but it'd be nice to carry them all at once and then drop them off one by one. Yeah, I can't actually do that. That's okay. Not a big deal. I mean, that makes more sense, but it's a little convenience factor. Okay, so... I'm guessing the squirrel comes from here. Oh, that'll do for now. I have a cottonwood tree in my backyard in the middle of the yard. So if you did, I think if you own the property, it's one thing. But even in that case, there are situations where like the local municipality would be like, you cannot destroy that tree on your property because of it's like fucking important, you know, basically. Alright, objective... I bet it's coming down this, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Oh. Consider this a preliminary... shoot. So we need a timestamp every 10 seconds. Including 00, I assume? Well, there he is at 00. Okay. That was what my thing said, right? Oh, at 10 seconds too. Okay, no, it's like 00 doesn't matter. Every other does. Okay. Let's see where he goes. At... Ah! Oh shit, that's a minute. Oh man. Previously we were recording like 30-second sections. Now it's a whole minute. That's actually a lot longer. Okay, so it runs past camera 2. We have to track it a long distance, in other words. Okay, so it runs past camera 2. I don't need to take a photo of this. I'll just remember. Photo runs past photo 2. Alright. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Well, I'm sorry, Wolf. I'm really sorry, man. Aw. Can you have something else? Man, that must suck. That honestly must suck, dude. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna presume the squirrel goes that way. But again, I can't assume. There's... here's the good news is the swamp... I think the squirrel's trying to stay out of the water, so that does limit which directions the squirrel can go, which should make it a little easier to track it. So we'll just position cameras at, like, decent places, like here. And I guess one over there. Sorry for repeating. It's alright. If I couldn't eat something and everybody else enjoyed it and I couldn't, that would make me a little bit grumpy too. Parents' cottage is right next to them. Nature preserves that they can't cut down whatever trees they like on the property, but they were informed how to kill the trees in a way that won't be noticed, just in case. Well, honestly, the main problem with trees is when they overgrow. So I'm sure you can still trim them. It's just a matter of don't murder the tree. You can trim them, but... By the way, the frame rate is a little bit bad here, but that's okay. Alright, that should give us some additional information about the squirrel's movements. Let's go back to our RV. I'm glad the squirrel starting location is pretty close to the RV. Okay, so again, we need something every 10 seconds. Let's go ahead and advance the time to 10 seconds. Okay, squirrel is choosing to jump the rocks. Okay. Don't go out to... There. Okay. Squirrel still exists, so this gives me shot 3. Alright. I was like, don't run away before 10 seconds! It almost did, but it didn't quite. Alright, so this should be good for 10 seconds. Is that a good start?
Okay, Great, one down.
Yeah.
Send the rest when you get them.
Okay.
I'm running through a labyrinth of busy phone lines here.
I'm actually kind of, like, invested in this whole, like, oh shit, we gotta protect nature. Normally, environmental messages don't really land too well, in my opinion, but this is but also the squirrels are doing something weird, and that is also very much keeping my attention. Alright, so, I mean, squirrel runs through the pipe. That much is obvious. Squirrel's gonna run through the pipe. Let's see where the squirrel goes after that. And then squirrel goes... Oh. Squirrel's on top of this rock. Where does squirrel go then? You know what? That might count for shot. That might count for the 20-second shot too. Let's grab that and see if it works. How's that? You good?
Brilliant. You're really on the trail.
I'm glad the little few dots of pixels of squirrel works for you.
I'm not having as much success on my end. I did get through to the newspaper editor, but there's something strange going on. He says they did their due diligence before publishing.
You can trust the press, except for when you can't. Alright. Okay, let's pay attention to the squirrel again. So, squirrel is on top of this rock, and it's running off somewhere. Let's see where it's going. I still see it? It's going... Okay. You see this little horizontal fallen log here? It's running across that, I think. It did. Yeah, I ran to the very end. Hold on. I can only tell it ran to the very end because I see its movement pixels slightly blocking the trees behind it. So I ran to the very end of that log. And then I think only then do I lose it. Okay, so it ran to the end of that log and then probably went further away from camera 3 at that point. It looks like it just kind of hopped down off that little log. Okay, so that little horizontal fallen log at the very distant of camera 3. I need to go track where that is going. Okay. Let's see. Man, this is super engaging. I really... Is this... I never played Firewatch. Is this similar to Firewatch? Were you doing similar things with photography with Firewatch? I actually don't know. Okay. So... Let's see. According to what I understand... Okay, so it's the tree, so the rock, tree, other rock. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, it climbed the bunker, actually. And it's not a tree it was climbing across, it was that grating, actually. At least I think it is. Yes, I believe it's the grating that I saw. So it hopped across this and dropped down somewhere. And I'll have a little trouble parkouring. Alright, there. It dropped off this. Down to this. And probably over to there. Maybe down that way. I don't know. Let's try this. Okay. Howler for more than an hour. Yeah, sure. That's good unofficial title, sure. Hey, just to confirm, that is indeed... Is that indeed the platform? I think so. It's so weird. It looks like a log from this distance, but it's not a log. Okay, let's grab the cameras. Let's try to figure this out. So, the squirrel runs to the end of the grating and then jumps off to where? Well, there's two possibilities. I aimed this pretty far down because I want to see if it actually tracks over here, but I think it probably runs off that way. I'm going to put this camera... Perfect. Probably runs that way, but in case it doesn't... What's this? You know, I have been barely finding these. Tape. Huh. Strumming.
When I first got out here, I was lonely. Yeah, lonely is exactly the right word. I missed chatting with the other researchers at the Institute. Friday beers after work. Even grocery shopping. But it's different now. I've been in the forest for 11 weeks now. Whew. And now I'm worried about going back out there. Waking with the birds. And brewing coffee on my little camping stove. Wandering under the trees with the scampering squirrels. Stargazing at night. I feel serene. Yes, serene. Okay. I'll get back to work.
So I think these cassette tapes are actually what our boss here... I think that's what she left 15 years ago when she did her first research trip she mentioned. So I think those cassettes are basically from 15 years ago. Or 10? I can't remember the number. Regardless, let's see how this goes. So we have 10 and 20 seconds. We need 30, 40, 50 in 1 minute. So let's see what we get on the cameras. So around 20 seconds I should see something jump off here. Around here. I should. Yeah, there he goes. Scampered off. So what camera does he show up on? Okay. Oh, all of them. Alright. Where are you going? Where are you going, little scamp? You are going... I mean... Theoretically, he is barely visible on camera 1 at the moment. Also camera 3. I'll do camera 3s. There's a 30-second photo of camera 3.
Yes, keep these great pictures coming. The proof you're collecting is the only rebuttal we have against the shady tactics Panorama.
So we're half done. We are half done. That's number 3, so... I love how all my shots are like Bigfoot shots, where it's like you barely have it in frame. I'm really good at Bigfoot shots, aren't I? Alright, so where's this squirrel going? So it runs up the log we can see in 3 most easily. And then it jumps somewhere. Oh. I saw it jump down the pipe and scamper off that way. On top of the pipe or whatever that is. And then I lose it. Okay. So camera 3 is the key here. So camera 3, it climbs that fallen log, hops down a little bit, hops down to, and then climbs across whatever that object is and just kind of disappears behind it. Okay. Seriously, though, this music, it's not just me, right? Something's a little off right now. Like, the music is very much giving me unnerving vibes. I think it's a little beyond just environmental assholery kind of music. It's kind of making me get a little more on edge. It's good though. It's like subtle about it. You don't have to think about it too hard. So anyways, okay, so it ran across the fallen log and then across whatever that flat thing was. What is that flat thing? Climbed across this, dropped down on this, and then went this way. So it's probably going this way. In fact, I know it's going this way. So I'll go ahead and park a camera right here. Just to make sure it does. I guess it could also surprise me go this way, but it does. This squirrel does not want to go in the water. We've learned this. So okay, let's see. I don't want to get ahead of myself though, because if I get ahead of myself, I might lose the squirrel. Like, oh, it's going this way, and then I put a camera there. It's like, oh shit, it's not. You know, like that's why I'm being very cautious. I don't want to lose track of the squirrel. Actually, wait. If I know it's coming out of the pipe, which it is, pretty much know that. This here is just to confirm it does. If it doesn't, then it's going past the camera. Can I possibly? This is a little tricky, but there we go. It's probably going that way. It could also be going this way, though. So I guess we'll park it like that. Then we'll get the other camera and basically place it right next, but the other direction. It's actually kind of... The hardest thing is just retrieving my cameras at this point. Like, alright, climb up the bunker, jump over here, grab the camera. Oh, didn't actually grab the camera. Grab the yeah, thank you. That's to move this area. Something's off, you're trying to find out what. I really like that, actually. I don't know what's wrong, but I gotta figure it out. Mood is definitely an ominous and interesting one. Okay, so now I'll put a camera like that and point it down. Now the question is, will he go that way or will he go that way? What do you think? I'll park the camera like this. That'll kind of tell me the answer. Right. Let's go. Let's do the next report. It's like, it's very obvious what paths the squirrel is going to take, but the hard part is figuring out which ones are actually taken. Like, there's very cleared paths, but there's multiple. There's multiple branches, so I got to figure out, alright, which one is going to be the one, you know? Alright, so, just double check. We have done 10, 20, 30. We need 40, 50 in a minute, so let's fast forward and just see where the squirrel ends up. After about 30 seconds, it should show up, probably coming through this pipe. Alright, now it should show up pretty soon. There it is, coming through the pipe. And where's it going then? Okay, it's decided to take... Of course, it took the one path I didn't really track. It took the one path I didn't really capture a long distance away. Thanks, squirrel. Yeah, it just left frame before 40 seconds as well. Fucking squirrel, man. There were 3 paths it could have taken. And I took a distant shot of 2 of them. But of course, the only one I didn't take a distant shot of is the one it went down. God damn it. So yeah, it's going this way. Actually, hold on. Let's let the tape play out a bit more. Maybe it'll double back. It's always possible. Though the fact that it doesn't double back, that'll actually give me some information too. Okay, it doesn't. So, alright, so camera 1 takes the right path, got it. Yeah, it was typically a 30-30-30, and the only path I didn't properly track was the one I needed to track. Because, of course, that's my luck. I had a 2 in 3 chance of tracking correctly, and I did not. At least these cameras are easy enough to adjust. So anyways, Yeah, he went this way. So let's see. Oh, simple enough. I'll just put a camera right here. And where will he go after that? He's going to probably cross this. Will he go play at the bunker, or will he head this way? And if he heads this way, will he go this way? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, choices. I really gotta stop putting these cameras in difficult-to-reach spots. Alright, there we go. I think it's likely he's gonna go somewhere in that general direction, so let's try... By the way, the swamp water slows you down. Just to mention. Okay. Distant shots. In this case, I have a 25, 25, 25, 25 per pounds, technically. I'm going to go all in on 2 particular paths, though. Basically. Oh my god, climb. Character is not the best at parkour. Right. So we know it's going to go through here. I assume it's going to go through that way. But if it doesn't... I'm sorry? I'm sorry, just some of the splashes sound a little too violent to just be random water movements. Like, what is splooshing around? Not to add to the ominousness, but I'm going to add to the ominousness. Alright. Okay. Let's see where things go. Watch the camera 1. Okay. Well, actually, watch camera 2, I guess is what I mean. Anyways, camera 2. Finally got number 40. Or number 40. If I had to take 40 images, holy shit.
This is perfect. But we're in a bit of hot water right now. The newspaper editor clearly called up his friends at Panorama, and now their legal team are breathing down my neck. They have no shame. Oh no, don't worry about me. I'll sort it out.
Yeah, it's really convenient that these squirrels follow the exact same route every single time. Every single night. Like, they don't deviate one little step. It's very convenient for me tracking them. Alright. There is not poke roll. We did poke roll last week. Alright. Let's see where the squirrel goes. You gonna go that way? You're gonna go that way. Alright. And I just lose him after that. So let's see, where do I lose him? I lose him around the ridge. So the ridge over camera 1. Okay. Right then. We're getting there. We're almost there. It's a tedious process unless you're really, really smart. I'm only somewhat smart, so it's taking me a bit. Alright, so over the ridge the camera 1 was looking at is where I gotta go next. Where's camera 1? Oh, right. Okay. In other words, we lost him over this ridge. So... I don't think he's going to go to that, but... Just cover my bases, I guess you could say. Speaking of poke roll, you cut some of the end from last week's session, Charm. What? What? What do you mean? Hold on a second, please. What? Why did nobody tell me about this? I mean, before now. Fuck. Yeah, it just cuts off mid-Articuno talk. More or less. God damn it, why did everybody forget to tell me? Okay, one moment, please. This is a life-changing fucking... Let me edit the video real fast. Holy fuck! Oh yeah, by the way, Char, you made a terrible, like, a huge mistake. Just thought I would casually mention it. Hold on, please. I mean, I don't know how much I cut off in the end, actually, but I definitely did... What now? I don't know. I guess I'll have to delete... I guess I'll have to re-upload the video, but now it's off time and... If somebody had pointed this out before the video released, it would have been fine. If somebody pointed it out before the video had been out for half a week, it would have been fine. But now it's a mess. God damn it. No, I must have cut it a little improperly. Not surprised that I finally did that, though, given how many videos I actually cut. Hold on, please. There must have been something wrong when I entered the end timestamp. I probably accidentally changed a number I shouldn't have changed. Fuck me, though. Oh, you can always contact one of my staff on my Discord or just at me on questions and concerns, for instance. That would have worked too. And key forgot. It's okay, I guess. How much did I cut off is the question. I'm going to check that now. Why did no YouTube commenters didn't say anything either? Like, nobody said anything to me. How the hell did nobody say anything to me? Here's the reason I'm disappointed. 681 views, and I'm gonna have to re-upload the damn thing, losing those views. Which is why I'm pausing what I'm doing right now in the game to fix this, because you see, this is something that needs to be urgently dealt with that I didn't know until just now. This needed to be dealt with 4 days ago or 3 days ago. Just give me a second. Fortunately, it doesn't take long for this stuff to cut. I suppose. Didn't it end after the? It ended mid end plot, didn't it? Actually, let me see. Like, it cut off the fucking story at the end, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, wait, no, we did actually end the... Okay, well, at least the plot section. But now I have to delete the original video, lose the views, lose the comments. I need to go tell... Even Ennio didn't say anything. Ennio's the one that puts timestamps to the episode, and he didn't even say a word. Or did he? No, he didn't. How did he not tell me? He's the guy that's like combing on every episode. I think he would have been like, something seems off here. I'm kind of amazed. He even timestamped the episode already. He just said that it's 3:57:33, session ends. No, it didn't fucking end. It got cut off. Oh my god. Oh, whatever. Okay. Whatever. He must have thought it... But I always do an outro. I always do an outro the same way. I zoom out and I go quiet for 10 seconds. I have an outro. If there isn't an outro, there's something is wrong. Let me just signpost that right now. If you don't have a 10-second silent outro to my videos, then I cut it wrong. Please tell me. Something is cut wrong, yes. Say likewise, if I don't do my little intro spiel, then it's cut wrong at the beginning. Well, like I said, just poke an ad. Like, honestly, just at me somewhere on my server. If it's something important, just contact me however you want. You are on my server, right? My Discord server? You can just poke me there. Yeah. It's fine. Just, feel free to get in my face about mistakes like this. Can you just add another video of the embed? No. I'm just going to re-upload it because that's really the most elegant way to do it. Unfortunately. I hate when this shit happens. It's my own fault, but it's like cutting videos again and again and again and again. I'm my own editor, after all, in addition to everything else I do, so... Finally did it. Finally actually cut a video wrong. I'm surprised it took this long, actually. Please hold. Almost done. We'll get back to this game in a minute. Melf the mistake for ad... Inky, I lose... The algorithm hates it if you delete a video that's popular. So actually, it's not gonna advantage... It's not advantageous. Good night, Blink. Alright, let's see here. I cut off the last... Okay, now I can check how much I cut off. I cut off the last 23 minutes of the... No, I cut off the last 23 minutes of video. That's quite a bit of time. We cut off the last 23 minutes of the session. So... God fucking damn it. Here's the thing about re-uploaded videos, by the way, since you don't seem to understand. if you upload a video and it does well, but there's something wrong with it, and you gotta take it down and re-upload it, the second upload will never, ever, ever get the same amount of views. You are going to lose views. You're basically throwing away a good view count and getting maybe a third. Which is not good for revenue, by the way. No, I'm deleting the episode that was put up. Episode 77. It's up on YouTube. I'm completely deleting it and replacing it with this re-upload. Because I have standards, and I don't like if I messed up the cut, I'm deleting the video. Normally, this is something I would notice before the video's even posted, or I would notice it quickly after posting. Unfortunately, this took me 3 days because I don't watch back my own videos typically. And typically, if there's something really wrong with my video, somebody would comment. But again, I think you're right. I think some people just thought it ended there, but that's not how I end my videos. So I'm really confused why people were like, oh, I didn't see Charm's 10-minute outro that he always does after, dismissing the session, like he does literally every single time. Why would anybody think that was normal? I do that literally every time. I do a 10-second outro, and also I always am like, "Good night, guys." Blah blah. Like I always give a proper end to my videos. So if you don't see a proper end to a video, like, why wouldn't that raise questions? I don't. I feel like it breaks the rhythm, you know. If there's no outro, something's wrong. So, right. This also throws off the order of... Oh my god. Well, the order doesn't matter quite as much, but... I will schedule this for... I'll schedule this for 2 hours from now. That should give it enough time to process. Let's do a midnight upload. Or something. Actually, no, I don't care. I'll just let it go public when it goes public. There. Whenever it's ready to... It'll be released in lower quality, but it doesn't matter too much to me. Sort of doesn't matter as much as everything else that I'm bothered about right now. Yeah, well, honestly, I don't know why people... Okay, real talk, audience. Is it hard to contact me? I don't feel like it is. I'm just confused by this. Wolf, again, are you on my Discord? You are on my Discord, but you weren't sure. Okay, listen. Yeah, free pass. If you notice an actual technical issue with my content, or some actual like issue with my content that bother me. Please bother me if you see a issue that I need to resolve. I mean, I agree with you there. It's like the only people that want to bother me are people that want to, you know, bring me down in some way. While the people that could actually be helpful and contact me are usually too polite to do it. Wolf, it's okay. Just don't worry about being so polite next time, okay? Just bother me. You clearly have my best interest in mind, so please just let me know if you see an issue. And Key, why did you forget? God damn it. It's just, I don't know. It flabbergasts me sometimes, guys. Like, I've had streams where my audio balance is really off, right? And it's hard to hear me. And I spend the whole stream without anybody commenting. Without anybody saying, maybe it should be adjusted. Or I have some sort of issue with my content and nobody brings it up until I finally notice myself or something. And it's like, oh yeah, we did notice. We just didn't think it was a big deal or something. Or just like, it's just amazing to me that I have a group, I have a big audience, and yet sometimes I literally cannot get any information from that audience. Information I would feel that somebody would be very willing to dispense. It's okay. I'm just really upset. I really wish I had known about this sooner. It's not entirely your guys' fault or anything. I did the bad cut after all. It just hurts me internally to know that some of you noticed this and then just kept that information to yourself. Or forgot. That just really hurts me internally. I mean, Wolf, I am glad you brought it up today. Because this could have gone on for months without me knowing. And at least I can fix this issue. At least I can fix this episode before the next episode happened. And then it'd be all weird and out of order. So. Please don't mind my curmudgeoniness. This is exactly what my OCD just goes fucking mental over. Alright, I can turn the audio back on here. Sorry about that. Ruining one stream to fix another. Love my life. Just some hash browns. Or home fries, or whatever they're called. Brief intermission. It's not the biggest deal. And the problem is, too, that YouTube takes forever to process videos and stuff, so now I'm just like, fucking go, man. But yeah, it's great. I mean, I just lose all these comments that I got. Some of them were very nice. Well, I've... Actually, quite a few good comments. Shit. And they're all gonna disappear. Shut up, Snipes! Fucking... I'll kill him. I want to kill something. 1 second. No, you... I want to kill him. Hyper killed him before I could. Alright. The views will never... I just hate the fact that I'm going to lose a bunch of views on it. That's the main thing that bothers me. Also, people wrote up these really well thought out comments and now they're just gonna disappear. Which I also feel kind of fucking bad about. It's like, hey guys, thanks for leaving really thoughtful comments. Also, fuck your comments. Like, that's how I feel like I'm doing now. It's like, I'm just having to delete people's comments incidentally in the process of this. What was wrong with the video? The video, Cursus, the last poker session, it ended basically right as you finished the session, like the story part. So, or just like right before it. So the last 20 minutes of the video are, the last 20 minutes of the stream are just not there. You probably unlist the video to keep them, I guess. Yeah, and nobody. And the thing that's hurting me, Carstris, is that people, a couple people knew but didn't tell me until today. Yeah, basically, I think I know what happened. The way that Twitch lets me cut videos, I can type in my own timestamp numbers, and I think what ended up happening, I usually capture based on, like, I just go to the point in the video which I want to capture, but I think I may have accidentally hit a key and, like, changed a value. Like, if it was 348 before, I think I may have actually was selecting the 4 and changed it to a 2, and that's how I lost 20 minutes, effectively. I think that's how it happened. See if I can't, I think I'm too upset to answer that question. Guys, this is how I get upset, by the way, if you can't tell. Tell me that I fucked up something. And that fixing it incurs a penalty of some sort. Keep in mind, anything, doing any sort of fixes for YouTube incurs a penalty. It's just how the algorithm works. The algorithm really hates you making mistakes. So, yeah. I mean, I could private the old video, but it's not like anybody can see the comments or the views. I guess if I wanted to personally look back at old comments, I guess if I private the video, that is one way to do so. But I guess I'll private it, sure. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't change too much for me, but it's effectively deleted for everyone else, but I suppose it would let me. Okay. Alright, I think I'm about ready to return to the game. I was kind of hoping YouTube would process quicker than normal today and just, like, let me move on. I'll have to check it in a little bit. Unfortunately, it is taking a while still. I'll make the video private. No, wait. No. No. Hold on. There's a problem. I gotta remove it from the playlist first. That's okay, Mifi. You're trying to change the subject, make things less stressful. I get it. Honestly, I just been stressed out. Part of the reason I wanted to keep playing the Squirrel game is because it's relaxing me. However, I lost all of my chill when I was given this information. And I'm sorry about that. Alright. The original upload's now private, so for right now, there's no that session's gone, but it'll be back once the other upload finishes, which will be eventually, I guess. And yeah, no need to apologize, man. I need to take a fucking deep breath. That's all. Stop hyperventilating. I take my job very seriously. I take making mistakes very seriously. And I do have OCD, so this bothers me on many levels beyond just pride of my work. Because all I can think of now is it's wrong, it's wrong, it's all wrong. That's what OCD makes you think when something goes off, when something gets misordered or misorganized. No, Wolf, no, you're fine. It's... You told me, and I appreciate you telling me. The only problem is I just wish I had known sooner, but it's still, at least I didn't know later. No, Wolf, I appreciate you, man. Don't be upset with yourself. It is better to have told me, even if it completely destroyed how I feel. It's still better than ignorance. Ignorance is only bliss because you don't know you shouldn't be blissful. It was a good episode. Was. I hope the people that commented don't get upset that they lost their comment, basically. I kind of take it really seriously that I like people to be able to comment. I like to see what people want to say, and I feel like doing this only discourages people. Like imagine if you wrote a big comment to a video and then it gets removed and re-uploaded. Would you want to comment again? Would you feel motivated to leave another comment? That might just discourage some people from commenting to me, and that sucks. And I wouldn't even blame him, I mean, you know? Alright. Alright, well, now I'm just okay, I'm done. I just need to wait for the video to upload. Which... Oh no, I forgot what I was doing. No, I know I was filming squirrels, but I forgot what I was trying to film, specifically. Let's see. Where was the squirrel going? Right! They're going... It came out this pipe, and it was going that way, and I want to film that way. Also, Goo, to answer that question, I don't know. Let's ask my OCD. Guess what? My OCD is pretty fucking obsessive. Because it's in the OCD part of the name. Wait a minute. Oh. I just... Okay. I'm trying to recall what I did. I think I just positioned these two cameras, right? Where the fuck did the squirrel go? I forgot the path now. I want to say it went... Okay. Oh, it went over the ridge, right. It went over the ridge. Went over the ridge. And then it's either going that way. Okay, I'm starting to remember now. It's probably going this way. So, I'll park a camera... I heard a duck. I really need to get a diagnosis. This reaction is definitely not a standard reaction. The way it makes me feel, the way my chest tightens up, the strong sense of anxiety, the strong sense of things just not being right and being unfixable. This is not a normal feeling for a person to feel. Hi, Vano. Not great, actually. Unfortunately. Oh, it could also go that way. Okay, I'm gonna make a guess here and assume it will be visible on this camera. Now, let's see if I'm right. Thanks, man. In summary, an episode of Pokeball I uploaded 4 days ago had a critical error and I have to re-upload it. Now I'm going to lose a bunch of comments and views and it sucks. And also, I just have performance and OCD anxiety, so, yeah. Maybe I can leave a comment if I explains what happens to you, still comments. Well, I already actually left a comment. I already left a comment, just to give, like, it's still uploading, but I was able to leave a comment on the new video. And I just said, like, I had to re-upload this. I also left it in the description at the top, so. And I do have OCD, so this really, really fucks with me. It does. I take my performance so seriously. I wouldn't... Listen, I realize I'm pretty easygoing with my content, but, like, when it comes to letting people see the content, I am very serious about it. What I mean by that is, for instance, when I stream, I'm very bothered by any, like, drop frames that we might be having because I'm having a bad internet day, or because Twitch is being weird or whatever. And also, I like to make sure everything's high quality. I like to make sure you guys have a smooth viewing experience. When it comes to YouTube, same thing there. I want to make sure I cut the videos professionally and well, and people can enjoy them, and there aren't issues like this. I guess everybody gets the occasional mistake, though. I mean, how many videos do I upload? Let's see. With Howler for an Hour alone, I think I've... yes, I'm at 900 and something with Howler for an Hour videos. Literally, I think I'm approaching 1,000 if I recall. Actually, I should check that again. I think I'm approaching 1,000. If I'm not mistaken. And that's just Howler for an Hour. Let me see. What is Howler for an Hour at? No, okay, I'm mistaken. Okay, this game we're playing right now, this is the 741st Howler for an Hour episode. That's how... I have done a ton. It's not quite at 1,000, but I've done 739. I did 740 today, and 741 is this one. Yeah. And that's just Howler for an Hour, not counting everything else I do. So, in other words, I produce actually quite a lot of content, now I think about it. So I guess it makes sense that I finally... Fuck you, crate. I don't know. Why did I pick up a crate? It makes sense that I finally actually made a issue. I think this was like one of the first times, maybe like the second time, that I've ever cut a video wrong. So yeah, when you consider that too. I apologize. I know. It's like I'm dragging it out and being really pissy. It's just, it may seem like I'm just being unreasonable about it, and it probably is not untrue, but it really is OCD. OCD fucking blows in situations like this. It's hard to explain. Where did that squirrel go? Ah. I don't know if that counts as it being in frame, but I'm gonna see. It technically is not, but it might be. Can I have the camera? Can I have the photo, please? Thank you. The fuck? Oh, whoops. My OCD doesn't really trigger until something starts messing up, and then my OCD starts triggering.
That's not quite what we're looking for.
Damn it.
I don't even see any squirrels here.
There was.
Can you try again?
But there is a squirrel, kind of. Fine. Let's see here. I'm able. Oh wait, one. I took a picture of the wrong one. Oh wait, no, actually no, it was two that I need. I'm just trying to see if I can cheese this. No. Damn it.
That's not quite what we're looking for. I don't even see.
I don't know what happened to that piece of paper.
Could you try again?
All right, fine. By the way, so anyways, anybody that's just joined us during my OCD break, by me breaking down in my OCD, we are playing Nuts, and this is actually a really interesting game where we're trying to take photos of squirrels and study their patterns, but also we're trying to uncover something weird is going on. I don't know what it is quite yet, but something is definitely off here. Oh wait, hold on, hold the fuck on. I was about to abandon this footage, but then I realized the squirrel's actually on this right here. So actually, I do have the squirrel in one. Cool.
Great work. You're a real trooper, you know that? Yeah, I know I'm a little muffled. I'm actually calling you from the stairwell here. Hiding out from a pair of suited panorama execs banging on my office door.
Oh no.
I know. I've got copies of everything, and I'm going to get out of here and make sure they're safe.
It sounds like this is getting dangerous. What the hell is going on? She's trying to shut down. She's getting basically there's an evil company doing evil things in the woods and kind of ruin the environment, and it looks like they're putting some muscle on our boss. Jeez. All right, let's keep watching this. So where does the squirrel go after? So it's over there. It goes over there. It's like, okay, it's going. Well, I don't know exactly where it went, but it went off frame over here. So on camera one, the sandy bar to the left. Okay. Did I say camera one? I don't know if I actually meant camera one. Did I mean camera one? Did I mean camera three? I think I meant camera one. Alright, well. I don't know. Like I said, sandy bar to the left, but now I'm looking at the camera. I'm like, what sandy bar? Oh, this sandy bar, right. Oh, it's going to our trailer. Okay. What is it doing? Alright, let's see. Okay, should be visible around here. Oh! Tree. What are you doing? Oh, there's a... Just a moment.
What in the world? This makes no sense at all. But we can be sure of one thing at least. The squirrels like you.
Do they?
Wait, hold on. Someone's coming in. Okay. Thank you. Oh, no. I don't know where this came from, but it looks like a messed up draft of our report. Signed by me? And those are your photos, but with no squirrels. There's something very...
That's like half my photos anyways. That's like half my photos anyways. No squirrels on the photo.
Safe out there anymore. We'll have to get you out of there soon. I'll call Simon.
Impact of panorama environment looks to be... So they doctored something saying that, oh, no, we're not harming the environment at all. See these photos that don't have squirrels in them for some reason? And also, it's signed by our boss, even though it wasn't signed by our boss. Okay. We're now at Rocky Slope. Okay.
All the higher-ups here are on leave. I can't get through to anyone. I know you're in a tight spot. I promise I'm trying my very best. I really don't know what's happening. But Simon just sent me this photo. That's Melmoth Creek. What is that? Oil? It's... Hold on. Yes, this is Nina? I'm talking to them right now. You what? The cameras? This is not our day. What the ever-loving hell is going on? Okay, I hear you. Stay safe. Okay, so that was Simon calling from the quad phone. Something about the cameras taking damage, as if we needed that now along with everything else. I'll keep trying to figure out what's happening with Panorama. Well, can you let me know what kind of state those cameras are in?
Alright, let's see. So they're also breaking our equipment now. Oh. Bad news, Boots. We hit above the road and the cameras fell at the back of the quad. Oh, no, it just fell off. Pretty banged up, as you'll see. I tucked them into the tent wing. Back to town and pick up some new ones. Back tomorrow, okay? Not excited at all about crossing that bridge twice more than I have to. That's how the cookie crumbles. Simon. Thanks, Simon. Oh, you always leave an apple core, Simon. I appreciate it. A little memento from Simon every time. Oh, I guess I should do that. Also, guys, I'm sorry. I am sorry, right? I'm a hard on my sleep person. That means since I'm not doing well, it's going to derail the stream, and I do apologize for that. Just kind of how I work, and well, I guess some of you guys are probably used to that by now. Oh, this is silly. But yeah, it's... Yeah, they fell. Yeah, it's a little... Actually, now that you mention it, that is a little suspicious, isn't it?
That looks worse than terrible, to be honest with you. I doubt those will work anytime soon. But we need to hurry. I really want to get you two out of this forest and figure out what the hell is going on. Just, hang tight. I'll call you tomorrow.
Already adapted then. I guess you have a point there. Time for some rest. You think so? I don't think we need to... I think resting's Let's look around before we rest. Let's figure out what this area consists of and if anything weird is going on, which probably there is something weird going on. They look fine. Well, it's kind of hard to tell with this graphical style. I can't really detailedly tell how they're broken. Hey, GPS, what are you doing? Look at the GPS. The GPS has told me that the far lands is this direction. Okay. I'm suspicious of that. The music still has a tone to it, by the way. For lack of a better word. Alright, I'm calming down. I'm calming down. I'm realizing now that while this kind of sucks a little bit, people will adapt. There'll be a few people like, oh, what happened? Why is this uploaded again? They'll figure it out. They'll be like, oh, okay. At least it's not. I'm not experiencing what Feed Fancier animations had to go through. They made a Gardevoir animation. A Gardevoir animation. They are our Vor channel. They do safe for work 4 animations. They're pretty good. They put up a Gardevoir one, but YouTube took it down. So they've re-uploaded it, and it's gotten it taken down. I heard something rustling. A total of like 11 times now. They keep trying to like change the thumbnail and the title to make it work, but it keeps. Yeah. Whoa, this does not look like... Why? Hey, let me just bound on down this unstable rubble cliff. This seems like fun. Whoa, look at me. What a great place to hang out. Seriously, this rubble is definitely unstable. Listen to it. Alright, let's take a photo. I thought I saw a bird nest. This is where I almost died. Also, this. What do we have here? Remember, there is definitely optional stuff where we can share. Oh. Oh.
So, I'm 13 weeks into my study here, and I've just got some news down the wire from my contacts out at the Institute. There's a big storm coming next week. I'll probably have to hide out in the caravan for a few days, missing a lot of potential for furthering my research. Not to mention how tough it'll be to keep all the equipment shipshape. The good news? They gave me an emergency number I can call in case anything really bad happens. I don't think anything will happen, but it's good to be prepared. Makes me feel a little safer, you know. A lot of the time I feel out of sight, out of mind. But with this number, it's like someone out there cares how I'm doing.
These are the tapes left by our boss when she was herself studying squirrels 10, 15 years ago. I could tell. These are optional. I've definitely missed some. But we found a few of them. I think I missed like 2 so far. Achievement unlocked. Strum. I can strum. That's how you play guitar, right? You just poke it repeatedly. Tubby does not like the visual style. That is much to each their own, because I actually really like it. Also, Valno, I know you said My Friendly Neighborhood. I have not heard of that, but I think I saw a thumbnail earlier that might relate to that. I think I have an idea of what that is. It's like Sesame Street a little bit, but also horror. Also, Tubby, what's this? I attack the fat puppo and dog that we tie up and eat all his dog food. The squirrels better not do that. They better not. They'll regret that. So you pick up the tape the wind picks up. That's true. It was also mentioning a storm, the tape. Viago. Like that says your mug. Is this my mug? Then why is it here? Well, I do admit it does make it a little hard to see what you're looking at. Alright, this is quite a place, actually. Rocky cliff indeed. Actually, this area is kind of frickin' big, actually. That's a weird rock. She didn't care. Okay. How about this? Okay, I guess I'll sleep. Oh, now you're eating. Okay, of course.
Oh, were you sleeping? I can't sleep right now. Everything's too up in the air. I think we're really losing control of this whole situation. Simon's on the way back with new cameras, but we need to speed things up. We need to get those last data points before you leave the forest. There is a way to do this, but it's a little unorthodox. There should be some trail mix or something on the desk somewhere. Grab that, and then I'll send you instructions.
I bet Simon's working with the bad guys. Like, oops, I broke your cameras at a very critical time. They just fell off the truck. Sorry about that. But we're gonna find our own way. Let's see what we got. Pathfind study. We're fudging the rules this one a little bit, but I'll make sure it looks legit. We need to dispense a single nut onto a nearby rock. When a squirrel appears to retrieve the nut, you need to follow that squirrel to the stash. It might take a few tries to get this right, but there's always more nuts to set it up again. Find location marked, put a nut, because we don't have the field camera, so we can't record what they're doing. So instead, nuts! So we need to lure a squirrel. Then hide. Then follow it. I didn't realize I could access that anytime. How do I get the nuts out? Guys, how do I pull my nuts out? I don't really know. Huh. That's how. Can't find an X marks the spot for your nuts. So I guess I'm supposed to, like, hide. I'm hiding. There he is. I guess I'm supposed to just fucking book it at that point. He moves pretty fast. Okay, I kind of lost him. I know what I did and you can't stop me. Once he pops up, I'm just going to immediately start running after him. Grab the nut, and go! He's so fast. Oh. Okay. Old church? What do we got here? It is an old church. Nuts. The music really perked up, didn't it? What is this place? It is just an old church. You'll never catch me. Sorry, Tubby, you're Tubby, so you're not the fastest squirrel.
Great. One down, 2 to go.
2?
Did Simon show up yet? He must be almost there.
He's either dead or working for them.
Finish the research this way. Then we can get you home when you rise. Okay, I'll mark the next location on your GPS. Same rules as last time. And don't break a leg.
I will. The last one is going to involve me going to the rubble pile. I'm going to fall down and die. Or something. That's my prediction. See if I'm right. Wait a minute. You know what? Just to be nice. Have it up. Actually, I don't know if I could place it up there anymore. Oh, hi there. Oh! Oh, wow, I found a glitch. I placed the nut on the previous rock, and it placed the nut here. And so I just kind of ran into the squirrel when he wasn't. Damn it. Also, this is really getting me kind of pumped as a dog. This is basically a game for dogs. Especially this part. There we go. Trick was get down low, so you can actually watch it. Alright, that's 2. One second. There was something on my neck. I think a bug. I'm gonna do something about that. Aha! I found the culprit. One moment. What are you? You are a little beetle thing. I don't know. I'm not gonna kill it. It seems harmless. 1 second. I put it outside. It's not a cockroach. Brownish red almond shaped bug. It was more of a roundy boy. It was also way too big for a bed bug. Probably. Also pretty sure it was just black as well. Didn't meet that description whatsoever. I know what a bed bug is. They're very small. This boy was just like a little... It kind of looked like a smaller version of a pill bug, actually. But not too small. It was just a harmless beetle, I could tell. So I just put it outside. Alright. Almost forgot. Bed bugs are terrible.
Just one left now. Oh, I hope Simon's okay. It's been hours. He must be close. In any case, we're making great progress. I'll mark
The question is, why did it suddenly fall on my neck? It must have been on the ceiling or something.
This is one long night, huh?
I'm not entirely sure. Like, it was just suddenly on my neck, and I was like, what's that? And when I knocked it off, I was like, huh, that's substantial. Like, the size of it, I could tell it was not small. So I was like, that's not a mosquito. That's not a... Probably wasn't a fly, because it felt too hard. It felt like I had a carapace. So yeah, just a beetle. Simon's dead, or he, like I said, he's working for them, possibly. Nice try. I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch you. Trying to lose me in the trees, but it actually helps me catch up. Oh my god, those jumps. Ah! Got stuck. Yep. Did I call it or did I call it? Hi there. Squirrel nicked my journal. I need to get back. Yeah, that's kind of important. Need that. Thank you very much. Okay. Not very fast, actually. Probably just gonna catch you. Where are we? Camera's broken. Still take a picture though. Oh, but I can't do anything with it because I don't have my journal to put it in. What the hell's up with this? Old caravan. I could seek shelter here, but the power is off. This must be the... Oh. Oh, this is interesting. I just set up this stuff again. Old caravan indeed. This must be the original caravan. What are these? Tripods. General start. Is this stage of it? Yes, there is a generator. Stop it. So what's this place? Why is there... Oh, the caravan's here because it's a junkyard. Okay. Well, we can use the phone now. Look at this. So we have ourselves some new... Wait. Oh, there's cameras laying around. I need to find them. Looks like one's facing the barrel here. Okay, hold on. Okay, barrel and barrel on top. Okay, I need to look for a barrel that's sitting on top of a car. Hold on. There's one. Missing the tripod. No, it isn't. Tripods are over here. Where did I see those tripods? Ah, here they are. Hooray. That's one of the cameras. Let's see. There's the one on top of the car. I believe the tripod that the camera that was facing that would be the other side. The over right here. Okay. That's two. Let's see. Last one seems to be facing the creek or water of some sort. This is a really interesting game. I like this game. Sorry that some of you don't like the art style, but I mean, I can understand it. It does make it a little hard to see, but I think it's a good style for what we're doing too. Let's see. Oh, where is this? There's stream right here. There we go. Amazing how they were still transmitting all their video footage after like 10, 15 years of sitting here. These things have amazing batteries. They must be rechargeable. Like, can't not be at this point. That does leave a oh, there's one in here. Okay, there we go. That was a cool way of fighting the cameras. I kind of like that. Alright. I think that's everything I can do aside from trying to get my journal back, but let's contact Nina. Maybe she'll notice this being scanned?
Hello? What? It's you? Really? I'm so relieved you're alive. And safe, too. You are safe? I thought I was losing my damn...
I might have broken a
I
leg,
saw
it's
that
fine.
ancient check-in form rolling in over the fax. Are you kidding? It's right by where they picked me up back in '82. Whew, I'm so glad you're safe. I still can't get a hold of Simon. But now, right now, we need to focus on getting you out of there. So, brass tacks. There's no way out of this gorge without crossing the river.
By the way, can we all agree that Squirrel set me up?
That current without help, my friend. But don't worry, I'll call the rescue team right now.
That Squirrel was trying to kill me, right?
Wait. What? You lost the journal? Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. We need your study data and photos to build a case. Can you follow the squirrel who stole your journal? Maybe there's still some of my old equipment that could help.
Oh no.
Anyway, I'll work on getting you out of there. You work on retrieving the journal, okay? The gear works? Oh, incredible.
Yep.
They really made stuff a lot sturdier back then. Listen, I'm still trying to get hold of the rescue team, but I'm hearing that there's storms in the area that are preventing helicopter landings. I'll keep putting pressure on, so be ready to leave. And in the meantime,
There are storms going on.
see if you can get that journal back.
Right, get the journal back. Let's see. So this is her old trailer. Definitely not quite as comfortable setup as what we have, huh? I can't get close enough to the squirrel. At least I can take a picture of Nina. I sure can.
Wow, that squirrel clutching your journal sure looks like my Bella.
Bella?
Bella. I rescued her 15 years ago, after a fox killed her mother. She was a mischievous one too. Anyway, if you can't catch her during the day,
right. Find out where she goes. Okay. Vantage point number 1. No, it's a really far away shot, but it oh. Yes?
are you on the trail? Good.
Kinda.
I hope you can get the journal back from her
I mean, I was working on it.
Look, it's bad here. The whole institute has been closed up. They even changed the locks. And there's been no sign of Simon either. I'm scared, to be honest with you. I don't really know what's going on. All I know is that your records are the only evidence we have at the moment.
You know, Simon was talking about how he didn't feel comfortable crossing that rickety bridge, by the way. Observation. Okay. Carrot 2. And then the last one, I'll put... Ah, yes, perfect. Look at this fucking vantage point. This is actually really good. Alright. Right, that should tell me something. Just a second. Just wanted to see the progress of the upload. It's going to be probably another hour before it is ready for viewing. Let's go ahead and record. Okay, what do we got? Okay, well, first thing I notice immediately, you pay attention to the tree here. See them get out of the tree, as expected. And then they are... Where are they going? Where do they go after that? Oh, shit. Accidentally got up. Okay. Watch your carrot feet too, lets me know a bit. So they go to the right, to the left there, and then... I lose them for a little bit. Let's see. Carrot 2, I can see them... Will they show up again? What was that darkness? Alright, let's see if we see any movement. They seem to have completely left, huh? Okay, everyone I saw there, bottom left. Near the beginning, though, right? Of the tape. What's this do? Nothing. Yeah, so they just left entirely. Okay. You can tell where I'm playing this little bar here. Kind of tells you. Yeah, at the beginning, on camera 1, you can see them there. I'm just following them. Cursors, they hop in this, they hop over here, and then they go off screen here, and then I lose them. after that. So disappear off of here. Okay. So a couple little rocks and they disappear directly below that. Off camera 1. Okay. Colors are getting more sinister? Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? Alright, camera 1. Wait, I don't know which one camera 1 is. I have to walk over and see, I guess. 3. I don't have the nice little GPS anymore, or do I? No, I see. Oh, no, I do actually have the GPS. Okay. So they go off the... So I lose them below the rocks. So I lose them when they're walking this way. Ah! Haha, I know where they're going. Yes?
Look, I can't believe I have to tell you this. Nobody's coming. The rescue team can't come out with the threatened storm. The rangers say you should sit tight for a week or so, but there's worse. I found out that Panorama are changing the date on their dam project. It'll happen soon. They think nobody will care, given those doctored newspaper stories. I think you need to find a way to cross the river to get yourself out of the forest. I'm still here. I'm still trying to find someone who will help, but you should prepare yourself, the essentials. Be ready to move.
Okay. Gimme. Gimme. Give. Aw. Alright. So obviously, this way. The question is... Actually, no, I'm going to use a car. That makes this a little harder, but it'll give me some additional information. Alright. I see why the rubble fall didn't break my legs. I'm a fucking mountaineer, if you notice. I don't think anything can actually kill me. At least fall damage wise. I'm gonna make a guess here that that tree looks sinister, doesn't it? Things are definitely getting a more sinister look to them. I like the color usage. If it was just one color the whole game, it would be kind of boring. But I like how the hues keep changing. Not only between day and night, but between areas as well. Oh, this area is really spread out. It's going to be a little tricky to figure out where the squirrel goes, but let's just find out with this, I guess. Okay. Please? I feel like I could almost get that. Do you notice I had an interact prompt? I'm being teased. Alright. That's not how it works. You don't tease... Squirrel does not tease dog. How dare. Alright. Oh, too far. Okay. So clearly they run through the fence. See it right there. Where do they head? It's a good question. Hold on. Where do you go? This kind of scampers. I guess behind 2, looks like? I completely lose them after that. Okay. Behind that rock in front of 2. I'm surprised the vantage point camera didn't pick up any additional movement, but it didn't, so... That probably tells me they went to the right. Or just kind of went back this way, actually. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna, for the sake of ease of use, too, I'm gonna just clump the cameras together a bit. Well, let me do a shot in the dark guess of where the squirrel's going. If they're going towards this, which I feel like they would because it's kind of a landmarkish sort of place, I bet they're going to come down through here. That's fast away water. Let's see if I'm right.
I've had to leave town for the moment. I'm not leaving you. I'm trying to escalate my complaints, trying to get someone with power involved. Listen, I know you can do this. I know you can get out.
Am I on a time limit now?
To. And when you do, I'll see you on the other side. Oh no, really? If the waters rise high enough, your photos will be the only remnants of life in Melmoth Forest. Get them out of there, and we'll show the world. Good luck. I believe in you.
Alright. At some point we'll see the squirrel. There it is. 3. Where's it gonna go? Towards the barrels? Of course it's going towards the barrels. That means it skips past my other camera. Oh, nope, it went down that... Wait, multiple squirrels. Okay. That one's going. What's this one doing? Oh no, there's squirrels everywhere. Oh no! There's multiple squirrels, and one of them has my journal. I have to track the one in my journal. So here's a $1 million question. Is this our squirrel? I'm thinking it probably is. And I'm gonna guess... Hold on. Whoa. Zoom and enhance. No. So for those two squirrels don't seem to have... my journal. Would... Okay. I need... Oh, shit. Okay. Unfortunately, that is not a knob that can be messed with. But... Holy fuck, we have a zoom. I never noticed. Oh, that's what this is for. I never messed with most of the buttons. But none of them seem to have anything. I mean, see for yourself. The one crossing the river does have me suspicious, though. Here's what we're gonna do. Unfortunately, I have to kind of backtrack. I need to confirm. It doesn't have the journal. Alright. Well, yeah, it probably did stash... How is one supposed to determine which squirrel to follow? I'm going to make an inference of judgment. The one that's crossing this is probably the squirrel I'm supposed to follow, because it's going somewhere. Well, the other squirrel kind of hangs out and then backs off. Alright. It's just a guess. It could be the other squirrel that I want to follow. But I have a distinct feeling that it's the one that is going in a very interesting direction that is the one I want to follow. Wait. Yeah? Place a camera at the spot the squirrel... Oh, that's actually a good point. We should take a look at them. This looks dangerous. They stop on this shore, right? Technically. And I'll point it like this. And we can take a good look at them. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the time limit aspect. I don't know if there is one, honestly. Why do I feel like I can die here? Alright, well, this is just a dead end, but... Alright, I'm gonna sit her on this tree and see what happens, I guess. Hopefully something, but we'll see. Not from what I could see. Where? Oh. Right, I left one at the tree. I mean, there's always process of elimination. If I am following the wrong squirrel, I know where another squirrel is, so I can try following that one. Incidentally, I think I know where the other one goes. Is this the bridge that Simon was trying to cross? Probably not the same one, but... The waters look pretty bad, though. I'm beginning to doubt if the squirrel I was following is the right one. Because it does go to a dead end, which is weird. Could double back, though. Perfect. Okay. It's tricky, tricky, tricky. True, true, true. Okay, there's two squirrels right there. Got the one hopping across. Where do they go? They join another squirrel over there. And they go back. So 2 squirrels then go... Where are they going? Will I see them double back? Yeah, I do, actually. Oh, they double back and join the other squirrel. And then they all go off on an adventure together. Towards... Well, I don't know. I lose them in the darkness. But it is good to see they convene. Okay, so they go down that path past the tree, past... Okay, direct past 2. Alright, camera 2 is the one I need to focus on now. Camera 2 is viewing... This is this one. Camera 2 is viewing... that tree. They run past that into the distance. Probably towards the broken bridge, yeah. Oh god, don't get in the water. I'll die. Surprised this camera didn't pick up anything. I'm facing that general direction. Okay, so the tree... Ah. So the tree the camera 2 is facing is that one. They just ran to the mist past that, so... Park 1 facing the bridge. Park 1. Thinking. Park 1 facing. I bet I know where they're going. Wait, this just doubles back. Okay. Hold on. This is an interesting puzzle game. By the way, I'd like to note, was it rain before? Was it always raining? I think it just started raining. I might be a soft title of it. I'm not sure. Oh, it was raining before? Okay, I thought that just started up. Which I would consider ominous given the whole storyboarding thing. Okay. Oh, okay. That'd be a dead end. I thought I might be able to pinpoint where they're going. With the information I've gathered, but nope. Not quite, at least. Probably. Probably going over here, though. I'm gonna throw this down as a hunch. See if camera 2 manages to get them. I don't know, I just kind of have a feeling. I'm not sure where they're going. Let's see if that perhaps does the trick. Right. About 30 seconds or so. Okay, around there. There they are. Where are they going? Kind of where I thought they would. Let's see if they show up on camera too. No. Okay. They'll show up on camera too. That eliminates the direction, kind of. Alright, so... I lose them over... Oh. Hold on. Yeah, I thought so. I caught them doing something. Let's see. So while the third one runs after the first two, what are the first two doing? They're ascending. What does that tell me? Alright, zoom that back out. They jump. Yeah, they're going forward and then they jump. So I'm going to go... Okay, camera 2. Need to go past the boat, run to the tree, and around the tree, this particular branch of the tree, they jumped up or while running that direction. Okay. Well, I just... main thing I know is I passed that tree, but okay. I think I got it. Let's see then. So, past camera 1, they jumped up to the tree branch. Okay. All we know is that when they passed this, they jumped, which means they came up here. That's got to be what that means. They jumped up the rocks. So after jumping up the... Okay. So they jumped up the rocks, but they didn't go in a direction where this camera could notice them, so... What does that mean for me? They didn't go there. So maybe... You gotta remember, these guys are parkour masters, so... They may not take the flat route. Yeah, I'm thinking they went this way, too. To what end, to what extent, I'm not really sure. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pop over here and just take a photo of, like... Put a camera up here, maybe. I have a distinct feeling they're gonna jump at the camera if I put this here. Let's see. Get ready for a jump scare, I guess. They pop their heads in the camera and they just, like, Die. And I get my journal back. Alright. Alright, there they are. Jumping up, that's what I thought. And they will run past something. Won't they? Wait, where did they? Oh! I don't think I'm going to be catching that on the video. So camera 3. Check this out. Where are they going? Going on the dongle. Alright then. That's not what I expected them to go at all. Actually, wait, hold on. Does that mean they go to the end of it, or? They do. And then where? I see. Okay. Oops, wrong. I took the picture of the wrong one, I think. Alright, so at the end of 3, they just hop off the end of that one little branch. That I could barely see through the other tree. Okay. Alright. Let's go check that out. Take full shot. No, it's fine. I eyed what I need to eye, so I'm gonna go to camera. I'm actually gonna go to camera 1. I need it to place another camera. Alright, so they went up the rock wall, jumped off the end of that. Right, they killed themselves, got it. Alright, cross the bridge. How? It's such unique gameplay. I doubt many YouTubers spot this. You mean, like, you think a lot of people wouldn't play this? You might be right. It's a bit of a shame, actually, now that you mention it. I mean, have you heard of this game? I certainly didn't. I just kind of ran into it by accident, and I was like, whoa, this is kind of cool. I was like, oh, I should maybe play this. Okay. Alright, Ellis. You want me to jump over? I don't know if I should do this, but... I think that was the right course of action, actually. Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Were they just trying to tell me how to cross? Oh. There's like actual debris coming through the river now. Alright. Well, they don't seem to be trying to harm me. Oh shit! Oh! I see. Let's go. Yeah, let's get out of here, Squirrels. This is great. Ready of us. Up, go. Don't wait for me. Oh, that boat from earlier. Sure. Sounds good. How do I get up there? That'll do. Is this why the boat was in the shallow water? The squirrels were playing ahead. They stocked up the ship. Oh my goodness! Like holy shit! How much the water is rising though. I got pie. Up there. Oh, okay. What's this? One more cassette. Interesting.
It's a beautiful morning in Melmoth Forest, and I'm your host, Nina. I woke up this morning to rain on the roof and Bella's beady little eyes peering in the window. Now, the sun is shining so bright I can hardly see. And the smell. The smell of the warm forest after rainfall is incredible. Someone should bottle it up and sell it. No, it's good that it's just here. It's just for me and Bella. Here in the right place at the right time. I've been taking so many photos here for my research.
I'm okay with squirrels, I just want to chase them.
This is the only way most people get to see Melmoth. I get to live it. This ancient place. It's been here since forever. It'll outlive us all. I hope my research can share this wonder with others. Well, that's enough pondering for one day. It's time to get to work. Time to set up the cameras again. But I'm looking forward to the hike. I wonder if Bella will join me today.
Nuts. Made by June Pole, Moustache, Char, and Torty? Published by Noodle Cake. Neat.
It's funny to see how much you have changed. And yet,
Not sure why my mouse is visible now, but that's fine.
and yet, to someone else you might look the same. And yet,
I'm kind of curious what was up with the dynamite, though.
we all start somewhere. We started somewhere.
I'm gonna guess the squirrel with the journal had the journal and brought it here as well, probably. Even the journal will be safe. She tried to get somebody involved before it was like stored. It's a good question, actually. As for the song, well, hopefully not.
I don't remember
It's nice.
how it did before. And yet, we went for a walk. We took a long walk.
Didn't the panorama guys want the dam?
Might look bright to you, and that's your own truth. That is your own truth.
That's a lot of localization teams.
Why I see the world differently. That is my own truth. It is my own truth.
Ah, they did. So they successfully built the dam, basically. That would explain the flood. I do feel like they can't hide this public disaster, though. Like, they created quite a disaster for this entire area.
And how do we know now which is which? Sometimes it's hard to own what you see. And sometimes the mirror just ripples away.
I think I missed the parts of the credits saying who did this song. They're a very good singer.
This will not end here. It will go somewhere. White or blue might look bright to you, and that's your own truth. That is your own truth. Why I see the world differently.
Sounds
That
nuts.
is my own truth. It is my own truth.
I do enjoy me some acoustic guitar sometimes. I do wish it said more. I do feel like it kind of just ended with not fully explaining everything, but at the same time, this was a cool game. And I did like it. I definitely think this was inspired by Firewatch, like you said. But, yeah, I'm still happy to have played it. Is this the only ending? I think so. There's only 6 achievements to the game, and I think I got them all, actually. Yes, I did. If there's an alternate ending, I imagine there would be an achievement for it. But, yeah, that was nuts. It's just a kind of funny thing to say. It sounds like I'm naming a game where I'm just like describing a situation. I guess it was a little nuts. I am curious. Like, it does feel like it feels like one of those games where I wanted to know more, and I feel like the plot threads didn't quite complete. The plot threads were interesting, but the ends were frayed and didn't really loop anywhere. Didn't really connect anything. Interesting all the same. But, like, there's a lot of plot threads left open, like what happened to Simon, what happened to our boss, what happened to the project, like what's happening after. Like, I feel like the investment of the story left us in a place where we kind of deserve some of those answers, because it is a story-based game. So, how did it end? I want to know. Like, it's a story-based game. Tell me more narrative. But even with that being said, this was actually really quite enjoyable. Maybe not perfect in that regard. Again, it does end a little bit. It does end a little bit awkwardly. But overall, though, Nuts was a pretty cool game. And if you enjoy something like Firewatch, yeah, this is definitely a cool game in that sort of vein, I suppose. I never played Firewatch, so I can't say for sure. I can't vouch for sure, but I like this. I still like this. The gameplay mechanics were actually very fun. I really enjoyed engaging in that. But in any case, I hope you guys enjoyed Nuts.